I'm guessing that's what you're doing as well.
Mm.
Oh god damn it.
I hear music now. Wow.
Oh my gosh, Wolfen.
We can't even get started. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's saying shield mode. Oh my gosh.
All right, there we go. Then I update Discord while I'm at it, I guess. You gotta love Discord, you know.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, hello Wolfen, hello Swiss, hello.
Hello,
Thank you for the
chatters. you,
Yo.
Sleepy.
hang on,
You have to get that podcaster voice, just kind of monotone, you know.
I just gonna switch over, but here we go.
All right,
Hello.
you're starting.
Hello.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay. Here, I got all
Hello
mine.
Swiss, hello Wolfen. Thank you for the 3
Hello, chat.
sub for 19 months. Oh my gosh, 19 months.
Hello, chat. Is it sharing chat? Oh wait, I I don't think it did the stream together for my end. What the fuck?
No, it's not because it keeps saying shield mode is on. But today is tonight is a special stream where I'm doing my first podcast stream, which is kind of
Bit scuffed
reminiscent.
already.
But I have, yeah, but I have it with my two special guests here, Garflin.
Yo. Hello, peoples.
And then we have Sarky right here.
Hello. We are
Yes.
still getting set. Still technically getting set up.
Yeah. As we were doing
Did you
here,
hit? Is
doing all that, but
the thing?
we're having a good start as far.
Hold on. Let me try something. Let me leave the call real quick, then come back in.
Okay.
On there. Join. Share chat. Did you hit the button for it, Sleepy? For shared chat?
Wait, how you share chat?
So,
Yeah,
see
I
above our
did.
names, there should be a thing called shared chat.
Yeah, it did show, but it didn't. It says show. Hang on, let me do this. Okay, I'm gonna leave the call.
Yeah. Because I'm gonna guess it's gonna open it up for Garflin. Neko's asking already to be the next guest.
Oh god.
We'll think about it.
Also, hi, Star. Hi, hi.
Hi, sir.
Okay, so
Hi,
things are not going well.
Digi.
I'm
Hi,
gonna have to
sweeties.
re-add you guys.
Oh, here we go. Wait, I can do this knock already.
Knock, knock, open up the door.
Oh
Hi,
my god,
Creeper.
Creeper the Wolf. Hello,
Yo.
hello.
Oop.
Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Hello, hello.
Oop. Checking.
Creeper is good soup, and Creeper is an awesome artist.
Oh, we're a bit quiet. Oh, Zolo, hello. Oh, I see.
Am I a bit quiet?
Accept.
There we go.
Stud. Hi, Stud.
Okay, what then?
Let me.
Ah! Creeper the Wolf VR, thank you for the follow as well. Okay. Something with your shield mode is fucky wucky.
Yes.
Boing.
Hey, Ver. Okay.
Boing.
Oh, what's up? Stud the kangaroo. Hello, hello.
Boing.
Uh, Here, Sleepy, leave the call, then just request off me, maybe.
Okay, that's probably what happened. Oh my god, Lars, thank you for the resub as well. Oh my gosh.
Hi, Lars. Lars.
Lars.
Lars.
So tell us about the Techno coin. They're called fuck. Tectonites.
Technites. Yeah, try knocking on
Yeah,
my
Tectonites.
stream. Gotta love the scuffness already, chat.
Oh, that's how it works.
Oh yeah, I was kicked out of stream together.
Yeah, knock on mine as well, I guess, Garflin.
Technology.
Technology, indeed, indeed. Sounds like a Zelda monster. You know, I'll take that as a compliment. I'll take that as a compliment. We love Zelda in this household.
Hell yeah. I don't know much about Zelda, but nonetheless.
I don't either.
Did you...
Okay, so let me try to look for you.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try to look for you.
it's just the same name on there. Yeah, you know.
Can I knock on you?
Or I might...
You're streaming, right?
Yeah, I'm streaming. You might need... I can send... As soon as Sleepy knocks, I can try to send you the link, Garflin.
Yeah, I think you have to send me an invite of some kind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go to my be right back screen, I guess, just for
It's
now.
funny that this is already the scuffness. It's not because of the stream itself. It's because the partial Twitch. It's so ironic.
You gotta love Twitch. Oop, checking. I just went to my be right back screen for now. Oop.
Okay.
We'll
So,
be right back after these quick messages.
Join.
Okay, I send you a knock.
Mic off. Alright, try doing share chat now.
Oh, it doesn't. Wait, hang on. It's not giving me the option.
You don't have the
Frick
option.
you, Thanos. Frick you.
Okay,
Frick you.
Hello, Thanos. Hello, Tego. Sleepy Art Stream?
Then
No, there's no way. There's no way.
why are you set to art? You're literally set to art right now. You're set to art. So tonight, we are going to be doing performance art, guys. Okay, this is my interpretive dance. This is meant to symbolize, like, post-communist Ukraine. This one is meant to symbolize, you know, like a duck in the water, but they're sad.
Maybe Sleepy,
And
check your
this one
settings
is meant
again.
to symbolize... I don't know what this is meant to symbolize, but something about it I find appealing.
Home channel. I can community.
Okay, I think we should be all good with that.
Did it
I
link
think we
it?
should be all good.
Did it link the chat or share
No,
chat?
no, not the chat thing, but the category thing.
Okay.
I don't know why. it's
Stream
not
together. Hold on.
working.
Hold on. Let me leave this real quick. Hold on. I can start one. Start
Oh
stream.
wait. Oh wait. Okay, I just enabled it. Sorry. Oh,
Did you actually? Did you? Okay, hold on. I can get back to there. Oh, you gotta look. Uh,
Lion
Okay.
Drake, hello, thank you for the sub.
Yo, Lion, what up?
join.
Oh my god.
Hi, Lion Boo.
There we go. Now send it to Garflin. Oop, double audio for me, for accident.
Yeah, yeah, mute yourself, fool.
I
Mute yourself.
I don't know that microphone. There's okay. There's no an automatic join muted thing. Audio output.
Yeah.
Rusty, hi, Rusty. Welcome on in.
Yes. Hello.
Yo, Rusty Boo.
Hello, Rusty. Hello. Well, welcome all you guys. I appreciate all you guys being here. I really do. Thank you for the follow as well.
Juan. It's Juan. Hi, Juan.
It is. It is. Fourth guard Juan. Hello. Hello. Copy. Oh my gosh. Garfield, I'm gonna be filling your DMs with just links.
Cool. I mean, I do like it when you slide into my DMs.
You gotta love it, chat. You really
Yeah.
do. It's not every day you. Oh shit! I keep smacking my desk. There we go.
There you go. I'm in, baby.
Hell yeah.
But hello, chat. We
Mm.
are doing a podcast for the first time. You got a lot of scuffness. If you hear my squeaking chair, I am terribly sorry.
Judge
Hi.
your squeaking chair.
I can see you staring. I don't know if you're staring at me or if you're staring at your overlay. I think he's got his overlay.
Let's see.
I'm doing both.
There we go. At least for my end.
So I
it's
gotta
fixed.
check the world. Okay, master volume is high. But yeah, it's a special stream. I miss you all. Let's just say that. Let's get from the start. I miss you
Yes.
all. I miss all of y'all. I am apologies for not streaming for almost 2 weeks. Almost 2 weeks. A lot of things have been going on, things like that. Garfield doing a Goku impression.
Hi, it's me, Garblin.
It is the adorable pupper.
Your cake is strong. Let me fight it.
I don't know. I think we do have to make some cakes. Oh god. But
Hey, that child looks strong.
Ah!
Let me fight it.
Said the kangaroo. Thank you for the follow.
no, no.
That helps out very much for the channel.
That giant kangaroo is like 1 ton and looks strong. Let me fight it.
But yes, so I'm appreciative of you guys, being here, Garfield, Sarchi, this
Always.
is something I just have in mind, and yeah. For no, I don't really have like any kind of like topics we could just discuss about. I mean, like we could just go all in, anything to do. But I guess in a way, like I guess everybody's favorite, like to do like a bit of introductions or basically like what you to do. Like for example, Garfield, what has got you? Because you have a very expressive way when it comes to writing. So, basically, what got you into writing?
Hello to all the people of Sleepy's Chat. For those of you who don't know, I am a professional screenwriter. Ah, bah, 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 bah. I write for a small educational kid series where we teach kids science. I'm not going to tell you what that show is because then I'll get doxxed and I'll get in trouble. My company can't know I do this. Yay! But I think the thing that first got me into writing was just my love of stories. I think I've always written. Like when I was little, I didn't really like writing. I didn't like reading. I didn't like learning how to spell. Those were always my least favorite topics. I was in like remedial writing and reading when I was little. I was in the slow kid class, guys, because I'm ADHD. Yay! But I quickly got out of the slow kids class. They were teaching me. They just realized that I needed a little help focusing. I remember one time when I was little, there was like a Valentine's Day poetry contest out of Fazoli's, which great breadsticks, by the way. I didn't want to enter it. My mom said I should enter it. I'm like, I don't want to enter it, Mom. I don't want to write the stinky love poem. She's like, write the stinky love poem, child. So I wrote the stinky love poem. And I won. I won the contest. So I got a gift card
Oh,
for free
okay.
pizza. So I always
Hell
counted
yeah.
that as like my first writing award type deal. From then on, I just I've always loved stories. I connected to stories. Yes.
No, 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 no. Sorry, I was just doing something. No, you go right on.
Okay. So I always loved stories, and I would write things on like fan fiction, where I would like take a series that I really felt passionate about or that it was really fun, and I would try to write an episode of it or try to put my own twist on it, just for fun. I did not know that writing was an actual career you could do, however, until about my undergraduate college, where I met a guy online who was writing a fan fiction for Batman slash Total Drama Island. It was a weird crossover fan fiction, so it was kind of funny. And one day he asked for submissions from the audience for ideas that he could use for the stories. I was all about that life. I was just bubbling with ideas, so I submitted like four fully fleshed out ideas. He loved them so much that not only did he want to use them, but he wanted to get together and talk more ideas in the future. He told me that his ultimate dream was to be a screenwriter for animation. I did not know what a screenwriter was. I'm like, you can just do that? You can just write for cartoons? That's a thing? Like, I've always loved animation. I've always loved cartoons. To me, like live action, it never felt like my world. It didn't feel like there was nobody who looked like me or acted like me in live action. But in animation, the people who were bubbly, the people who could just be themselves, they didn't care what anyone thought, the people who could just be out there and rah, just all over the place, that's where I felt the most me, the most real, the most connection. Not like Dawson's Creek, where there's a bunch of edgy teenagers like sitting around in a car with their $500 leather jackets, talking about their relationship problems because they screwed people at the same time, and now those six people want to kill them. Instead, I was like, oh man, those Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, those are neat. Michelangelo's silly. He just like me, for real, for real. So I studied under him for a while. I would submit fully fleshed out treatments for him for episodes. And eventually I started writing my own like spec series where I took a series that I really loved. At the time it was Penguins of Madagascar, because I love the Madagascar series. And I would write episodes for it as if they were real episodes. That got a lot of traction. People really loved it. People said that they were so good they would go home and sometimes they would mistake the episodes I wrote for real episodes.
Oh
Or they
wow.
would have dreams about those episodes. That made me really freaking excited. Because I was like,
Oh.
I can do this. I can make people happy. I can make people passionate. And making people happy and passionate, giving people dreams and hope, and making people feel excited about something in life, that's my ultimate goal in life. I want to be someone who can fill the world with dreams and passion and beauty and make the world a better place. So I couldn't. I looked around. I found a school that had a screenwriting program, and eventually I got my MFA in screenwriting, and then came out to California to pursue that dream. I have not yet succeeded in writing for animation. The show I write for is live action, but it's something I still really want to do. It's something I'm really passionate about. So I'm happy to write for my live action show, but one day I really do want to write for animation. Or if not write for animation for a studio, produce my own animated works. Like that's one of the cool things I got into streaming about is I want to write for cartoons. Now I can be a cartoon. I can just be me as the cartoon, which is always what I felt like to be my most authentic me. And that's something that I really love. And that's why I love part of the reason I love streaming is I can be the thing that I always wanted to be and hopefully make people happy and hopefully still one day produce the big works to make many people happy. So yeah.
Wow, that's yeah, that's quite yeah, that's kind of the inspiration of like things like that. It's funny that how the desires went from how we don't have any interest of doing certain things, and then suddenly we just like pull a 180. Because I was like the same way. I didn't have nothing against writing, but I wasn't much of a reading person. And then suddenly, like some point after I graduated, I was like, hmm, I got the strange urge to want to read more books. And the reason was because I looked back and I thought of like, I never read a lot. Even when I was in school, I never read a lot other than English class. Like literally the other time I read was during English class, and that was in high school. So like literally like ones that I definitely actually enjoyed reading was like Lord of the Flies, of Mice and Men, even some Shakespeare like Beowulf and Macbeth.
Beowulf is
But
not
Beowulf,
Shakespeare. Get good, scrub.
Beowulf
oh
though
shit.
is good
Oh
though.
well.
It
Yeah,
is
it
good, but
is.
it's not Shakespeare.
What was it then?
Beowulf is, I think, a Byzantine epic.
It is, yeah, if I'm not mistaken.
Interesting.
Because we just did this last year, towards the end of the year, because
Mm. But
graduation.
we're catching up with chats. We
Yeah.
have Garflin. Well, hang on. Garflin's gay for Vegeta. Garflin's boss can't know he's a furry. Oh no. Winnie
That
too.
is
He was
true.
just
That is true.
disappointed.
My boss cannot find out that I am a furry.
Thank you, Goosebumps 57 for the follow.
Garflin is the IRL Looney Tune. Lord John.
Yes,
Yes, this is like
actually.
adorable.
That's my personality. I'm your local living cartoon.
That is just cute. That's cute.
Mm-hmm.
Boom.
Looney Tunes.
So what about you, Sardi? Do you want to like throw in anything about when it comes to reading or things like that?
I guess reading. Where do we start? I guess some of the really early shit I got into was like Harry Potter. Like, that, like, I always kind of pick it up. Yeah, for a while I picked it up and kept dropping it, like, just because I had no attention span, because it was before I was diagnosed with
Yeah.
ADHD myself, as Garflin said he is diagnosed with it.
Mhm.
I'd pick it up and kind of drop it for a while. This was like early middle school. Then during like mid middle school, I started picking it up and actually reading through it. It kind of just got me through it. And then I'd get through the next book. I'm like, all right, I need to grab the next one at some point, because I was just getting them like secondhand, sure, but nonetheless, they're really good.
That's fair. You know what's funny? That all three of us have in common is that we all had a hard time trying to read a fucking book. But at least you two had a diagnosis of ADHD. I never had that diagnosis. So,
Uh,
It's never too
I didn't
late.
get that
yeah,
diagnosed. I didn't figure that till out a long time later.
Yeah, so
that's
technically you could
fair. That's
still.
fair.
Mm,
No, 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 yeah, yeah, that's
It
true. That's
it
true. I'm not trying to look sad. But I like self-diagnose myself with ADHD because it just matches in with any other people's experience. So it's just like, because because I would consider like, hey, I have an attention span of a fucking potato, but but I think it's just more layers to that than just having bad attention span.
yeah.
Because there are times I can listen to an audio drama and read a book at times. Like, when I started reading books, usually it takes me about at least like a month to finish. And then the fastest book I read, it was called A Gallant by V.E. Schwab. Like I'm just gonna like this is a side tangent. I love her writing. When I read the Invisible Life of Addie LaRue, I adore her writing style. And I just, yeah. So I read Gallant, and that took me only 5 days to finish. That was like the quickest thing to ever finish of a full novel. So, yeah. But but to the writing part, it's weird. It's like I said before, I didn't really have the distaste of writing, and it just sort of happened that I just have that desire writing. So of course I immediately started writing with this whole fan fiction idea. I originally started it because I have a very imaginative mind. Like I dream a lot of scenarios and things like that. And most of course, shocker is Doctor Who scenarios. Shocker, I know. So it gone to the point like I should write this stuff down. So as was Garflin did, I kind of do like serializations of like Doctor Who stories. Were they great? No, because I did it in the script format, and my first publication is fanfiction.net. So people do
Yeah, let's
despise
go.
when you trying to do yeah, people do despise when you do that. It's not much of a taboo, but it's like people will reprimand you if you do that.
Just not be too
um,
happy with you, I'm guessing.
yeah, yeah, but I did start off that. Luckily, I didn't get that reprimation, and of course, through shitty spellings and shitty grammar and sentence structure, I look at that. I don't know how the fuck, but people do people. But when I get reviews, like I don't get a lot of them on fanfiction.net, but when I do, basically to sum them up, people like the creativity that I do put on the table. Even most of them are crossovers.
Mhm.
Um, People do admire the creativity, and that's why I'm like, okay, okay,
Mhm.
all right. Because of course, my first ever crossover stories I've written were Doctor Who and an anime called Sergeant Frog or Kero Gonzo in English iteration. No, sorry. Sergeant Frog is the English. Kero Gonzo is the is the original name
Mhm.
of the show. So, of course, like I said, I started in serialization, and then, of course, I approved back the time. The big improvements of when when I started reading. When I started reading, of course, it that was another catalyst reason why I wanted to start reading because I know that when you read, it actually helps with how you write. So not only like you know more like vocabulary, like it helps you with your vocabulary and things like that, but it also helps how you write certain things. And And then that was the time I also was listening to audio dramas. That also helped me with story lengths because I had bad story lengths. I don't know how you basically pace things. They're like one point, then zoom all to another.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it was like chaotic to the point like it makes you cringe so hard to looking back. But I'm surprised that people do admire the creativity output that I managed to put on the table. Um, Especially nowadays. I say nowadays. I have written for like probably a year, but 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 nowadays, then even on AO3 still seem to like the stuff I tend to put out, even though they are mostly self-indulgence. I mostly do this stuff for self-indulging. Uh,
Fair enough.
Oh,
but
self-indulgent. So when's the fan fiction about Sleepy and Doctor Who, and they go,
Ah. I don't think that kind of self-indulgent. I can't write romance to save my life.
mm.
You can just say it was behind closed doors.
Mm.
You know.
That is the
No,
most.
no, 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 no.
No.
Sleepy X Dalek. Hmm.
Oh
Must,
God.
must obliterate that bussy.
I'm gonna cry.
Exterminate.
I'm going to cry.
Oh, why? Are you more Cyberman style, or maybe Weeping
Cyberman's
Angels?
Sir, they're stones.
That just means they're always rock hard.
I kind of regret. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I kind of regret
But-
putting Garthland on here. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. I accept that.
We did not say that.
No. This is the one. Is that I wanted this type of thing. I want this to be like batshit crazy.
I
Gotta love
see.
that shit,
I
crazy.
see. Okay,
Yes,
so on
yes.
today's stream, we're going to take every Doctor Who villain and then rate them on the smash or pass
Oh
scale.
my God.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure that is a thing. I'm pretty sure that is
Yeah.
a thing.
What do you mean if we're pretty sure that is a thing? Of course that is literally a thing. No, if it exists, someone has smashed or passed it. Smashed? Passed? Not
I don't-
passed? That's not a word?
I don't know. Doctor Who is very I wouldn't say it rules out when it comes to the Rule 34, but let's just say there's just not a lot of it. Maybe it just applies to all reality shows. And I guess because it's like it uses like real time things, so it's kind of to that blur territory. Like if they want to do it, but it's just like. You know.
They want to keep things on a non-romantic basis. Although the Doctor did have... What was that lady's name that the Doctor was kind of in love with? The Doctor's wife. What was her name?
Oh, River Song.
River Song. Trying to remember, didn't she end up in like an alternate, like virtual reality in the end? Yeah?
It is a virtual reality. Basically, her consciousness ended up inside a computer.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
I
And I
do
can't...
remember seeing that episode
he
with
put
you.
her in the computer... What was that?
Yes, I do
Well,
remember seeing
okay,
that
to
episode
be precise,
with you.
To be precise, she did die, but her consciousness was inside the sonic screwdriver that was handed to the Doctor. And then the Doctor uploaded to the massive computer. So, yes.
Okay, so now she's in a virtual reality world forever, just like Digimon.
In some way, yeah.
Digimon Doctor Who crossover. River Song meets Agumon.
I mean, there's some Doctor and Pokemon crossovers.
I would believe it basically since you can go to any dimension. Doctor Who can cross over with pretty much anything.
See, now you're speaking my language, and that's why I wrote so many Doctor Who crossovers because I felt like because I do a lot of research, and that's when I started writing when my interest of Doctor Who really just fucking skyrocketed. It really just skyrocketed. Because it made me realize like Doctor Who can literally be like anything, literally anything. That's what I learned. It's not, yeah. People first impression like yes, it's sci-fi. It's sci-fi, but it's not heavy sci-fi. Doctor Who didn't even start it off as a like a science fiction type program. It started off as an educational tool. That was the whole
Oh.
purpose, but of course
Really?
they kind of threw that out of the window after
That
the
took
second storyline.
that took a sharp 90 degrees.
Yeah.
The first episode. Okay, kids. Today we're going to learn about molecular bonds. The second episode. Weeping angels freaking you while you sleep. Go back in time and kiss George Washington.
Yeah. So it's like because so back in 1963, the first storyline is called An Earthly Child. It's basically the groundworks where you know, the doctor, his granddaughter, the TARDIS, things like that. And then they were taken back to the prehistoric times of planet Earth, basically the caveman times. So that's the historical piece of it. And you know, the creation of fire. So basically the doctor is the reason he's the basically the creation of fire, or well, no, not really, but you know what I mean, fire and things like that. And then literally the second storyline following from that is basically, hey, let's set them like the creator, one of the creators, Sidney Newman, he wants to avoid something like this, but again, like I said, that was thrown out of the window. Let's have the TARDIS team land into a desolate, apocalyptic, war-torn world between humanoid aliens and the mechanical beings known as the Daleks.
That took a definite 90-degree turn.
Yeah.
Wait, wait. Doctor Who had a grandkid?
Damn.
What happened to her? And who the frick was the child of Doctor Who? Who was Doctor Who's son and or daughter that then got busy who got busy with who to make that grandkid? Where'd that freaking grandkid come from?
Ooh, Garfield. Ooh. Questions that you do want, like questions that you just ask me, the heavy researcher of Doctor Who. I looked up, like I said, did a lot of research, of course, through Wikipedia, the Doctor Who Wikipedia. As I said, that's when the interest spikes, and you know, the expanding universe is an interesting thing. So to answer your question, Garfield, so Susan Foreman, that's her Earth name. Susan Foreman was lefted on 21 I was gonna say 2150, but that's the film. Oh yeah, there's two colorful Doctor Who well, okay, let me backtrack for a bit. So the second story, the Dalek invasion Earth, that was set place in London, 22nd or 23rd century, and the Doctor decided to leave her there because she fell in love with a human named David or something. I forgot his last name. But yes, but he was promised to come back. in TV standards, he never came back. But
Oh no.
Liar! Frick! It's just like Ash and the Butterfree, or Ash and Pidgeotto. They never come back.
but in the
Why?
expanding universe, he did. He did multiple times, actually, multiple times. So to answer the question, who is the dog?
Yes.
It just hit me the realization of that question. So who is the Doctor's parents?
Technically,
Sorry,
it's not just who the doctor's parents. It's who did the doctor frick to make the kid that fricked someone to make the grandkids, and everyone along that line. What is the
Okay.
doctor's family tree?
So it's not as completely straightforward as the timelines in the Hooniverse. Um, expand these nuts.
Spandy's no.
Malachi, thank you for the subscription.
So
Mm.
so if you want to get a straightforward answer to that, Garflame, you ain't gonna get any. Let's just say that. Because according to Lungbaro, the doctors
Mhm.
so there is the Time Lord Society, of course. So there
Of
are
course.
three founders of the Time Lord Societies. There is
Mhm.
Rassilon. There's
Mhm.
Two?
Omega. Actually, I wanted to answer this question real quick. How do you pronounce the last letter of the Greek alphabet? Is it Omega or Omega?
Omega.
I call it Omega.
Okay, okay, okay. See, okay, okay. I'm not the only one that uses Omega. Honestly,
No,
Omega sounds
it's
more cooler.
it's like Alpha and Omega, just like biblical stuff. Or the animated movie where it's like there's the wolves that are the alpha and the wolves are the omegas. Or half of wolf fan fiction on furry.net.
Oh gosh, to that territory. All right.
You don't call
The
them
doctor.
omegas, you call them omegas. There's a difference, no matter which of those categories you're going for. It's like
The
how
doctor's
Thanos is
murder
an
machine
omega.
made a kid. Then it's ironically you say that. It's very ironically you said that. So okay, so like I said, there's three founding fathers of the Time Lord Society: Rassilon, Omega, and one mysterious fellow called the Other. So
The other.
after the
Mhm.
the quote unquote death of Omega for creating a black hole, because here's another Doctor Who lore. Time Lords gain the ability of time travel by turning a supernova into a black hole. And that's how they derive their powers from it. They
Interesting.
made a sun go supernova and turn it into a black hole, and that's how they get their power. And they call it the Eye of Harmony. So apparently, Omega was sacrificed in the process, and so it was just Rassilon and the other. And let's say Rassilon is not a good person. Rassilon is he's a bit of a tyrant. So the other okay, so I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. So according to this book, the Time Lords been cursed, and let's just say they went sterile. That's mean they can't naturally produce. So they created these machines called the Loom, and that it's basically where they can genetically create Gallifreyan children. And
Mmm.
the other, to escape of Rassilon's tyranny, he threw himself into the Loom, and at some point, how many far into the future in Gallifreyan's history he was loomed back into what we now known as the Doctor. So basically, the other is the doctor.
Whoa.
And they trying to justify like the doctor is not the other. It's more of the other is the doctor. I I don't make the rules here, but
Wait a minute, that just means that the doctor is the reincarnation of the other. It's like
Technically,
that's
yeah.
just basically what it is. The other chucked himself in the womb loom, and he popped out as a
That's the perfect
baby,
name for it.
like so much longer.
yes, that is how accurately true that is. Very accurately, and I hate it about that.
Listen. The baby maker is called the womb. The loom,
loom,
makes the
yeah.
Gallifreyan babies. It's the loom womb. You think they were creative when they came up with that? You think they were being creative? No! Those frickers just took the word womb and was like, this is decided to replace the letter. It was the 1960s. People weren't creative in the 1960s.
Well, I guess that counts in the 90s because, like I said, this is from a book that came published in 97. No, 96. Was it 97? No.
Then
it
they
was
have no
97.
excuse. They were being lazy.
I mean, I think they trying to avoid to have Doctor Who to be like hard science, but yeah.
Mm. You ever see those
but-
videos about the spiders where it's like the male spider, it starts doing it with the female spider, and then in order to facilitate the production of the youth, the male spider then does a backflip into the female's mouth, and the female spider just kind of munches him because it's supposed to like support the gestation of like the baby spiders. That's what this is. That's what this is. He was basically like, I'm noping the frick out, chucked himself into the womb, like the spider into the big female spider's mouth. The loom chomped him and crunched him, nom, 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 womb board, and then he popped back out a couple centuries later.
So technically, could you call the doctor a spider?
I hate how it just fits. I just.
Hey, Sleepy, now's your
It's
topic
doctor,
for
went
your.
up the water spout.
Now you know what your topic is for your writing thing with the Doctor Who.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Series 4, Episode 6 from 2008, The Doctor's Daughter. Oh, yeah. He did gain a daughter by having a splice of his genetic tissue. So there's that.
Neko
Well, what
Mori
happened to
says
her?
on birth. Question mark.
No.
Well, Neko.
It was rebirth. It's like
Yeah,
he was
Renaissance.
birthed, he chucked himself into the loom wound, and then he got birthed again.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. It's true. It's called the book I'm referencing. It's called Lungbaro. That's supposed to be the hard-hitting, like all lore dumping of like that most heavily touched upon the Doctor's livelihood, his earlier livelihood on Gallifrey, his home planet. But of course, let me take all of that discussion, what we just talked about that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And just throw it in the fucking window because because not so long ago, what was it, 2021? The Timeless Children happened. Where, let's just say, the Doctor is from a whole nother dimension, a whole nother universe, where they're from a unknown species, unnamed species, race, where they just infinitely have the ability to regenerate. Well, wait, I didn't say that properly. They have the ability to regenerate infinite times. And basically the Gallifreyans, they took that genetic ability and applied it to themselves.
Interesting.
Nani the frick?
So technically, just a different
Exactly.
idea of it, of how the creation could have started.
Terrible. It's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Hold on. So what you're saying is, okay, so there's the Gallifreyans, that the other
They
and
call Shibogans.
time. Well,
What the
hold
fuck?
on now. There's the Shibogans. There's the Gallifreyans. Somehow, I'm very confused.
Garflin,
The
yeah, I'm the same way. Believe me, I'm not the one that is making this rules. This is like the official thing that they allow this to play on television. They
Oh,
allow this.
Jesus.
But they can Sheboygan these nuts.
Okay, so the term Sheboygan is actually an official Doctor Who like lore type of thing, but it's not used as an establishing of a Gallifreyan as a species. Rather, a group of Gallifreyans that lives in the outer wildlands of of the planet that basically opposes the Time Lord Society. Because,
Interesting.
yeah.
So the Sheboygans live on the same
It's a
planet
group.
as the Gallifreyans.
They're
But the
basically just basically like tribal Gallifreyans. That's what Shibogans are. They're just tribal Gallifreyans.
Oh.
You see how that makes more fucking sense than what I just.
So basically, like
See, I get that. I get that.
Native
I absolutely get
Americans
that.
of the Gallifreyans.
Yeah, Gallifreyans is the natives, but yeah.
Or
But
some way.
yeah. But it's just like there are like many things. Like I guess the issue is the problem is like that's the trouble when you have a franchise that is written by shit tons of writers. Like
Mm-hmm.
there are some people that want to make a mark, want to establish their ideals of the Doctor Who lore into some sort of form of media to make it feel official. Like the writer for Lungbarrow, Chris Chibnall, Stephen Moffat at times, but at least he leaves the whole back history alone. He leaves that one alone. He tends to go from then and there, but he doesn't go that extreme. Russell T Davis, same thing. Sorry, probably that sounded different there. Russell T Davis, same thing. Um, but but that's the trouble because it's more like it, obviously it's freedom with the creative control, but I guess the quality control is not exactly there because with people want to establishing lores, obviously there's gonna be contradictions.
Mm-hmm. Kind of, I don't know if
Like
you.
in Marvel comic writers. Where...
Yeah. I was also gonna say like
Exactly.
I forget what the exact number it was, but it was like a book I used to read, like 39 Clues, I think it was called. I could be wrong on the number, but essentially it was written by 3 or 4 different writers. So like you'd have one book written by one person, the next, the next, the next. So some of it you do kind of notice doesn't line up with the story on how it should be. So I
Yeah.
get what you're saying.
You're right, Thanos. The 10th Doctor did fight Satan. That's they're not making that. They're not making that up. They're not making that up. The Doctor did fight Satan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nani the frick. Nani the frick. The Doctor from the sci-fi planet of Gallifrey, after having gotten reborn by chucking himself in the loom womb, then went on to fight a bunch of robot men, and then later fought frickin' Satan himself. He just decided, you know what? I'm bored today. I'm gonna go down to the ninth layer of heck and punch Satan in the nuts. You're telling me that's what he did, yeah? You're telling me that's what he did. You're telling me the Doctor took his sci-fi time machine, burned from a black hole, down to the ninth layer of heck and punched Satan in the nuts. This is what you're laying out for on me.
So that's more the simplistic way of just saying it. It's more like, okay, so the way how Satan is established in the Hooniverse, he it's not exactly as what the human mind comprehends the whole the ideology of Satan and hell. Basically, like the true creature is he is a god from which they called the times before the universe that is now known. But it's basically a creature that is a god that basically that managed to establish itself to the ideology of Satan.
Interesting.
So
Okay.
yeah, so as Thanos says, kinda because you kind of did because Garflin, you ironically just described the bits of the parts of the Satan pit, where it's a two-parter story where they came across a planet that is like stationary near to a black hole, and people were wondering how is it not being sucked into the event horizon, basically, like how is it just still being there? And apparently that's where quote unquote Satan resides.
Yeah.
Okay. And they decided just to go scope out the place, and they just stumble across Satan. Were they going to track down Satan? What did they do with Satan?
See, I don't remember much of the plot because I didn't like watch the episodes entirely, but I just know that at some point where I don't know. I think it's like some kind of excavation and things like that, and it just so happens like they just came across a malicious god from the universe before that just established itself as the as Satan to just yeah be there.
Interesting.
It's funny. It's actually okay. This is what I love about Doctor Who. It kind of plays into something like that when it comes to it. Like it messes around to mythologies and a bit of religion. It's mostly mythologies and stuff like that. For example, most Egyptian gods in the Hooniverse are aliens.
Interesting.
I mean, that's
They're
pretty
aliens.
common at this point. Oh, what I
Yeah, like Sutek is according to the lore, um, is not what we called him. It's basically he's known as Sutek. That just he so happened to implement himself into the Egyptian mythos. Yes.
Hmm.
Um.
I'm like reading over the plot of the Safe Pit.
Remember, it's a two-parter. So, it's the impossible planet and the Satan pit. Um,
Looks like we're gonna having our movie night.
living in L.A., Garflin. Oh wait, living in L.A., Garflin will like Gridlock. Episode 3 of series 3 of Doctor Who.
Oh, don't tell me it's just infinite traffic.
You never know. Maybe it is.
Well, you see, I'm not.
No,
saying
wait.
anything.
Hold on. I may have actually seen that episode. Is it like an episode where like it basically is infinite traffic, where people are on ships in like an infinite traffic jam? There are these old ladies who basically got married and lived their entire lives on the car, and another one who like gave birth to their child, and just like the child was growing up on the car. And it was just all these different cars, and they were stuck in the car. Is it that one?
Yeah. Confirmed by me and Thanos.
Wow. Okay. I see. Sometimes I know Doctor Who. It's just because my biological dad was a jerk. I mean, a nerd. Different.
use advanced technologies.
Was he
that's
both?
fair. That's fair. um,
Both, yes. He was both.
but
So-
Gridlock did establish that interspecies relationship is a thing in the far future of humanity
I
because there are
mean,
species called catfolk. They're
hey,
exactly
yo,
as
furry
the term
episode.
goes.
Let's go.
Now, if you want to have a furry, one episode that I actually do like is from series 9, The Woman Who Lived. It features the actress Maisie Williams. It basically has a anthro lion alien.
An anthrolion. What?
Alien.
Just anthro and an alien that just
You
looks
know.
like a lion but humanoid.
In the spectrum of all of sci-fi, in a series as long running as Doctor Who, you know that somewhere along that timeline, there were furries.
Mm-hmm.
You also know the same. It's not just Doctor Who though. In all of Star Trek, there were furries. Star Wars, there were furries. If ever their series goes on long enough, Marvel, there's literally a character who's got a persona because she transforms into a freaking werewolf, and she calls it her persona. But even
Well,
before
there's
her,
also X-Men
there
as
were
well.
furries. We run the world. What?
With Marvel, there's also the X-Men. Remember?
There is the X-Men. There are many furries within the X-Men. If there are mutants, there are furries. We are inevitable.
Garflin, I want you
Yes.
to look up Doctor Who Evasion of the Cat People.
No
Doctor Who
freaking
Invasion
way.
of the Cat People. Just look it up. Look it up.
I'm
not
looking
gonna
it
say
up,
anything
babe.
from
I'm
that,
looking it up.
And if you don't know who Maisie Williams is for chat-wise, Maisie Williams does play Arya Stark in Game of Thrones through the whole series. Which, funny enough, Arya, the person who played Arya, or Maisie Williams, and the person who played Sansa, I think that's her name. There's two S names in there. I just forget. Sansa and Cersei. I think it's Sansa. Funny enough, they're both the same age. It's just different height difference. They just got away with it. For age wise, they kind of made.
Yes.
So,
The first thing I'm noting is that this is part of the Virgin Missing Adventures.
it's a book series, yeah.
Were you missing your local virgin? Did you have trouble finding your local virgin?
Okay.
Don't
okay,
worry,
okay.
we've got you covered. If you're reading this book right now, congratulations, you have found the local virgin. It's you.
I don't know. Okay, so
Oh.
I guess because Virgin is some kind of company, I guess that resides in the UK. I don't know, but at some point they just a book company. Also, hello, Corgi. Hello.
Hello, Corgi.
But also from what Thanos said, werewolves it is legit in the Whoniverse. They are real. Werewolves are real in the Doctor Who universe. The more you know.
Hey, have that
First
star
off,
put.
hi, Corgi.
You know, just later in
Okay.
edit, just the more you know. That.
The more you know.
So
See.
yeah,
This plot
So
is
anything-
wild.
the what?
The summary. Hold on. Can I read up the summary right quick? Can I read up the summary?
Oh yeah, go
Yeah,
right
go
ahead.
for
right
it.
ahead.
Okay, the summary. Earth has been invaded twice. thousands of years ago by a race searching for a new power source, and more recently by the galactic marauders known as the Cat People, who intend to continue the work done by the earlier visitors with devastating results. The recently regenerated Doctor, along with companions Ben and Polly, team up with a group of amateur ghost hunters and a mysterious white witch on a journey that takes them from 20th century Cumbria to Arabian deserts of folklore in Australia 40,000 years in the past. Can the Doctor stop the invaders and disarm the bombs left buried beneath the planet's surface? Or have the ancient Aborigines of Australia sung the seeds of their own destruction? So, guys, this story has everything. It has furry cat people, it has ghost hunters, it has ancient Australia, and it even has Arabian folklore. So, if you're looking for that all in one inclusive book reading pleasure, this could be the book for you.
Oh my
Yeah, that
god,
book
racing
was not
fan.
well received. It was, yeah, that book. Also, hello, Bowman. Um,
Hi
so
Boomon.
I was I always I mentioned that book because as well, if you look at the cover art, it's literally like straight up like standard cats that are bipedal, like walking high legs, average human like they're like the definitions of anthro. That's the more anthro you get in Doctor Who.
Okay. But do you think these cats are jellicle cats? Are they jellicle cats? Are they edible, reticle, jellicle cats?
Based on the cover, I don't think so. Especially they're considered as basically pirates.
Mm.
Damn.
Do they dream of a
So
time once gone by? Do you think they were involved with Taylor Swift in a not so recent movie musical production?
oh gosh.
At what point in the book do the invading cats break into their big musical number where they say Jellicle 50,000 times? Is it
I don't
around the ghost
Garfield,
hunters in ancient Australia or the cat people in
I don't I
You're
don't think
breaking
it's
Sleepy's
like
brain.
that. I get you trying to reference here. I don't think it's that.
No. What do you mean I'm breaking Sleepy's brain? I'm reading off the frickin' plot. That was the publisher's summary. There were 17 elements in there, and none of them were connected. The Earth was
That's the
invaded,
trouble.
but it's got bombs in it. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. That's the trouble with most of the Doctor Who books, especially like from the times then. Because I read like a handful of them to realize the over issues that I have with them. They're plots that doesn't seem to work as a novel. As a short story, sure, but as a novel, not so much. I think the problem is that with like trying to write a Doctor Who story, especially in prose, is not as complicated because it's done before. Like even like there's the novelizations of episodes, like because rebroadcasting was not a thing. So if you miss a episode, tough shit. um, so novelizations was a thing. So transcribing Doctor Who into literature is not as complicated, but I think it's trying to create an original story, and especially in a novel form, is probably what's because you gotta remember it started off as a television show. So trying to write a 40,000 word tale, which originally stories then were like 25 episodes long. So it's, yeah. course, the storylines were longer, but like I said, the way how it's being told are still considerably short. Even
Mhm.
like today's standards, that the episodes, like, even that's not enough. Like 45 minutes to an hour, how are you going to transcribe that into a novel? Like, you gotta
Mhm.
like add like more details, try to just fill in things like that.
Mhm.
But I think that was the issue, because people will like trying to flip put like subplots and other things like that, trying to just fill up the gap. The perfect example is one book that I read. Oh gosh, I don't know why that happened. It's called The
Had to
Ancestor
show off the
Cell.
Giat.
It's called The Ancestor Cell. It's basically, it's supposed to, okay. This requires a bit of context. So after the Virgin books, BBC decided to publish their own sets of series, because originally, after it was canceled in 1989, BBC was done. They want nothing to do with the show, because they were getting tired of it. But of course, they think like, oh, should we make the books of it? Because apparently it was brought up at some point. But BBC were like, no, because because fuck Doctor Who. We're not doing all that shit. So that's when Virgin Books got the idea. Well, got the whole of publishing novels, because BBC gave them the license and things like that. So in 1997, it wasn't renewed because BBC saw how much money Virgin Books earned by publishing these books. So they're like, we should get some of that dough right there. So there you go. Anyway, there is one series called The Eighth Doctor Adventures. The BBC Eighth Doctor Adventures, not the Big Finish Eighth Doctor Adventures. Yeah, it gets confusing from beyond this point. Um, so the Eighth Doctor Adventures is supposed to serve as a continuous timeline after the TV movie. Fun fact: the TV movie was serves as a pilot of a television series that was grateful that never happened. So, yeah. So the BBC books came along and basically created its own line. And there are story arcs, of course. The first story arcs is basically called The Faction Paradox, The War in Heaven. To put it simply, it's basically the Time War. It's basically the Time Lords facing up against what an ambiguous power called the enemy. We never knew what the enemy are, but obviously they wanted it to be the Daleks, but they can't get the rights to add the Daleks into the books. So they yeah. So the enemy was never established, but in originality they wanted it to be the Daleks. Um that's where the concept of the Time War came from, by the way. Anyway, so from then and there, the ancestor cell is supposed to serve as the conclusion of the faction paradox arc, but also the conclusion of many other arcs that was going on in the series. So, and the reason was because the range editor, I forgot what they called. They called something creative consulters or something like that, but they're range, they're basically like script editors, but for book series. Um, um, it was like their last run, as the newer one, Justin Richards, was stepping up as the role as the newer one. And so they trying to conclude all the arcs because Justin Richards want a fresh start. Um, because they want nothing. They want nothing to do with Faction Paradox. The problem with the book, because like I said, I read it. It's a hot mess. That book is a fucking hot mess. It is so all over the place. It was, oh my gosh. It wasn't too terrible because I read terrible books, but it was not it was not handled well. Basically, the conclusions of arcs, because the book, they basically trying to have this book concludes all the remaining arcs that was going on, and that's how it got messy. That's how it just got messy. And yeah. So that's probably the example of this is not how you handle trying to write a story, especially an overarching plot. But that's also the ongoing issue that people are trying to create, like, trying to create like two plots into a single book. So, and it's something not every Doctor Who books are like that, but there's like way too much many of that. But yeah.
That free market, thank you for the follow.
Yo, free market. Hey.
Are you giving us free items?
Garfla, I saw what you said in chat.
Yeah, I saw. I did
What do
too.
you mean? I didn't say anything. I'm here.
Yeah.
I am here. I can't also be in chat. That's clearly an imposter of some kind.
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh.
Also, you might want to come up just a bit because
Hello,
you're
free market.
hiding behind me.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
The War in Heaven as the name of a grandstanding event, something that happened once and it can be happening again, referring to the war between the fallen empires, the old masters of the galaxy. Oh yeah, and Stellaris. Yeah, I guess the term in War of Heaven used in Doctor Who is basically it's obviously a precursor to the whole concept of the Time War. But it wasn't called the Time War, and so I guess it makes sense why it's just called War in Heaven. Oh no, I didn't come up with this.
Nah, I blame you specifically for whatever that was. I blame you for writing that book.
What? I'm gonna cry. I can't believe this. I can't.
Imagine.
Why me? Why me?
Because I can. Now cry. Cry for me, Nova boy. Let me slick those bitter tears off your face. Get my daily dose of salt.
Okay, just because of that, I won't cry.
Damn.
Did you not see? Reverse psychology. I win.
Oh my gosh. Reminds me of the infinite dimensions war that exist in Get a Robo.
Oh, that sounds confusing as shit.
Oh yeah. But yeah, so the ancestor cell. It's also established the first destruction of Gallifrey. So there's that. The first ever
The
where
first
Gallifrey
destruction?
destroys.
What do you mean the
Don't worry
first
about that.
destruction? Was there a second one?
Don't worry.
Did-
Don't worry about it.
Did
Was there a
Gallifrey just come back?
Was there a pre-destruction?
Okay.
How many times?
So-
How many times was Gallifrey destroyed?
Sounds like a yes.
Yes.
Yep, called it.
Frick that answer. Frick that. Are you telling me that Gallifrey just every other week decides to just blow up? If it just becomes such a common thing, the first time they were like, holy frick, the planet blew up. Oh no, we're all dead. Then they came back because of time traveling bull frick. So then the second time they're like, oh no, and then this just keeps going down the line. And now it's just a tradition. It's like, oh man, it's Tuesday on Gallifrey. It's time to blow up the planet. Little Susie, you're up. You know, we let little Timmy do it last week. Little Susie, go press the big button. Boom. Okay, there we go. We're all turned into Adams again. Woo! And then we're back next week, baby.
I thought you were going to say
Garfield,
sacrifices.
You're understanding Doctor Who so fucking well.
Guys, I'm so smart. You see, I'm such a writer. I can already predict the plots. Just it just gets more and more common. Just every Tuesday, Gallifrey decides to just blow up, and then they just
Yeah,
and then there's this big button is positioned all throughout Gallifrey. If someone goes to the grocery store and they decide the prices of yams are too high, oh dang, price is too high. Bam, like Gallifrey blows up. Someone didn't sort their recycling. Oh man, I'm so upset. Bam, Gallifrey blows up. Oh man, I stepped in gum today on the way to the hookers club. I think I got her. Bam, there it goes. There's Gallifrey. It's basically like the fireworks at Disneyland. They go off every night and only sometimes is it impressive.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I don't know why there's like handful of writers that just want to destroy Gallifrey. I never understood why. I never understood that part.
I'm guessing they hate it.
So yeah, so
They're just saying, I hate
who
this place.
knows? Who
Goodbye.
knows? Maybe they just want the Doctor to be
Homeless?
and being the last Time Lord left. Yeah, being the last Time Lord. You know.
Jesus, let the
Okay,
doctor have his
I
home.
know what it is.
God.
But I figured it
Yeah.
out, guys. I figured it out. Okay, hear me out.
Mhm.
Hear me out.
Yeah.
You know,
Okay.
there were like the three founding Time Lords. It was the other Ryzen and whatever that other person was.
Rassilon and Omega
Rasa.
or Omega.
Okay, I'm calling it now. One of those three, probably Omega, was secretly Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Okay, but hear me out on this. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me the frick out. If you watched the follow-up series Murphy's Law about Milo Murphy, there was a follow-up series to Phineas and Ferb. Dr. Doofenshmirtz canonically becomes Dr. Time and invents time travel in that entire universe. What is Dr. Doofenshmirtz known for? The self-destruct button. So not only could Dr. Doofenshmirtz have technically been a Time Lord and the founder of time travel, and if he was the founder of time travel, that means he could actually be one of the founding Time Lords, but then it could also be that he was one of the founding Time Lords of Gallifrey, and the reason it blows up so much is because he installed the self-destruct buttons!
Here's the trouble, though, Garflin. Omega has been trapped into the antimatter universe, so he's been stuck for God knows how long. He tried his way to attempt to escape, but he's just been sent right back. So he's been
Okay,
in a
so-
whole different universe.
Okay. But what if the doctor brings him out
Okay.
somehow?
What if
Then it's
the
why do you want to do that? He's vengeful. He's trying to destroy Time Lords just because they
Okay,
they betrayed him.
something something
Okay,
has
okay,
to
okay.
happen majorly to want to bring him forward. You know, more major than it.
Okay, so here's the thing. I think people thought this like way ahead. So if you want to bring back Omega, you had to like figure out these established rules with him. He lost his body because him being the antimatter universe and all is all living existence are
Mhm.
non-antimatter. Basically his body kind of like just nope, we just cease to exist. He's left with nothing but a conscious. So all he's trying to do is trying to get his body back and trying to avenge the Time Lords. That's basically it. So, and first of all, like, so, and either trying to get him back, you need to like trying to find a like at least like a tear of the fabric of reality, and that leads to that specific dimension to even
Mhm.
pull him out.
I think we got
Which
plot
is a suicide
already.
mission to the Time Lords in general.
It sounds like
Yeah.
we got a
Okay.
good plot already.
We got plot. We got. Oh.
Wait,
What
looks like
if-
Gallifrey has the same theoretical story impact as destroying other iconic things like the White House and Independence Day or the Eiffel Tower and several different shows or film, etc., etc. Yeah, that could be it. They like to, and you know, it's funny because the books and the the whole of Gallifrey being destroyed and established in television was around those times. So basically, Yeah. Got a
Or
point there, Corgi. You got a point there.
technically,
Hmm.
what was the shadow creatures
So,
or things that they were talking about on that one episode? Basically
The
he could,
Vasta Narada?
yeah, he, there could be some sort of form of where he isn't seen, but he can like possess people almost in that way of using like shadows to get around. I mean, it's an idea. I'm just thinking
It doesn't
the
work like that.
okay, the way
That's
of
not how it
getting to
works.
for his conscience to actually get to a body of its own, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like,
uh,
getting me here?
But the problem is a Time Lord mind can't sustain like apparently this was established like multiple times. A Time Lord mind can't sustain like a human body.
Okay.
For some, I don't know. I'm not making it. I'm not.
Yeah.
This is according to the TV show itself. So
it's one of those instances where they got too much brain power going on, and so if you put them in a regular body, it explodes. Like episodes of Jimmy Neutron.
Well,
yeah.
this is some theories we got
Hmm.
for your writing stream.
I mean,
Instead.
I think
I
the
like the
trouble
theory of.
is like the trouble is like you're trying to make sense of something that's of course not well established, and
Yeah.
that's what's gonna make it difficult.
But the thing is, though, it
I'm not
leaves
trying to make
big
sense. I'm just trying to
loopholes.
figure out how Dr. Doofenshmirtz can be.
You know.
how
Right.
to make Doctor Doom's first legit in the universe. You know what? Fair, fair. I respect that. I respect that. I respect
But
that.
you were saying though.
I'm just saying, since it's not well established, that leaves big loopholes that you can go through, because you got your general basis that's been
I mean,
created through. You just gotta find what loopholes that
yeah, I mean
haven't
that's how
been.
the Timeless Children was created because regeneration wasn't well established. Like it was never established. Like how did the Time Lords got the ability to regenerate it? Because did the Time Lords even like is that a natural ability for the Time Lords? If not, like how they got it,
Mm-hmm.
et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So that's how the Timeless Children came to be because the whole concept of regeneration wasn't well established. It's the same thing as well as the concept of TARDIS. TARDIS is not, believe it or not, it's not fully established either, despite that it's literally been everywhere. It's
Mm-hmm.
not a fully established concept, as well as the time vortex. The time vortex is not an established concept either. It so there's like a lot of things that's like a fundamental things to the franchise, and they're not fully established.
I'd
That's
say
smart though, because if they never fully explain anything, then they can get away with anything. Keep it vague. Keep it mysterious. Maybe the authors have a vague idea, but only share enough so that they can change it anytime. It's like a magic system. It's like a part of you just wants to know what everything is possible, but the other part's like, if it's vague, you can make it do anything.
yeah, that is the thing, because
Yeah, yeah.
they, like, as I've seen watching with you on some of the Doctor Who stuff, some of the answers are just open ended. So it could continue, it could just be stopped right there. I don't I remember
No,
there's some
it's
questions I had
fair.
asked
Yeah.
you, but it just had sound like it was more open ended because it wasn't like a definitive answer.
Yeah, because even I can't really get that definitive answer. It's like I can't say like because most of it is based of it's what's the word it only leaves to what's what is that word speculation that there we
Mhm.
go. Yeah, and then there's even like it's just like it's a whole blurred line like like Doctor Who is like this flexible. Like there's a blurred line to what classifies as official and basically fan fiction.
Mhm.
Like there's even that part is not well, I can't say as established. But if you want to go that meta, um I will ask you this. What classifies a Doctor Who story?
Mhm.
That's the thing. What classifies a Doctor Who story?
Because there's not like one writer, so
Yes, but it's not just because of that. There are you can say like, oh, because maybe because the fundamental elements of Doctor Who. What fundamental elements? Because like I said, if the if the whole universe is not as I wouldn't say well, I guess to put it this way, not as strict.
Mhm.
It's just like I said, what classifies a Doctor Who story? Because there is a Doctor Who story that doesn't even feature the TARDIS or the Doctor or any of his companions at all. None of that.
Really?
And then yeah,
and
and
like we
it's
could
considered a Doctor Who story.
we can reference like the first one. Like that you're saying it took a 90-degree turn.
It was
Like
never referenced.
I'm just saying in general.
I mean, yeah.
Like it
I mean,
tur-
what other is a good example? I guess like Doctor Who light stories like Blink. I even even
Mhm.
know there's the Doctor's appearance. But what else is a good But all I'm saying, like, there is no established rule or well, I wouldn't say a solid established rule that like what considers a Doctor Who story. Yes, it could be say like, oh, because it features this and this and this. But literally you can just write a story and just say like, oh, it features in the Doctor Who universe. You could just literally just say that. And it will work.
It's just that easy.
yeah.
Yes.
Oh yes, this Harry Potter universe fits definitely into the Doctor Who universe in this way.
Yeah. It can. It can. You just got it's just one rule. You have to explain it though. That's the thing. You
Yeah,
just gotta
exactly.
explain it.
But that's the whole
Mhm.
thing. If you do think about
Hmm.
the whole kind of Doctor Who like episodes and such you see is mostly explaining how they got there. Like on at least for a few of
True.
the episodes.
True.
That is. Hmm. That's true. Like, I can see how you would do like you said, Doctor Who can be anything, so it's like you just have to figure out a way to explain it. So it could be like Pokemon. The technology of the Pokeballs was actually based on the technology of the TARDIS. They're bigger on the inside than
That
they
is
are on the
such a
outside.
popular fucking headcanon. That is such. It's like that was so. Many people like to throw that theory. I hear that theory a lot. People say like Pokemon could be like set in the Doctor Who universe just because of that.
And then there's the Mary Poppins thing where it's like her bag bigger on the inside, her umbrella is basically her sonic screwdriver.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another theory that Mary Poppins could be a Time Lord.
Just this
Yeah.
hidden Time Lord without
Yeah.
realizing it.
Hold on,
It was
hold on.
right there, right in front of
Wow,
us, Chad.
what if we just got the name of any fandom? What?
I said it was just right there in front of us, Chad.
It's right there in front of us. Okay, name a fandom. Let's see if we can Time Lord it. Let's see if we can Doctor Who it. Name any fandom.
Garfield, I guess. I don't know. I don't know.
Fuck you.
I don't know.
I don't know if you
So
did it like is it.
I don't know.
I don't know if you said that because Garfield is here or.
I just said it in general. That's the first thing that came to mind.
Frick.
So funny.
That's the first thing that came to mind.
Frick
Honk.
you.
It's okay, Garfield. So apparently he doesn't know. He doesn't know. I don't.
Brain just stop. Brain. This is what ADHD does. It just stops your thinking.
Sergi, if you've been around hit Garflin's server, it's
Why? What?
I'll let him explain.
Yeah, explain, please. I'd love to hear this.
No.
Why do you like lasagna a lot?
You know, that's fair.
The amount of people. What?
I said, why? Why does this get brought up? Do you like lasagna a lot?
Okay, listen. Yes, I like lasagna, but also people keep frickin' calling me Garfield just 'cause my name is Garflynn. And it happens frickin' all the time.
Autocorrect can be also a problem of that. Wow.
Oh my God.
Don't think he likes
My gosh.
my input.
Well, if we gotta do it, Okay. So let's theoretically think, what if
Okay.
Garfield was actually a descendant of the race of cat people who tried to take over Earth? Basically, the cat people succeeded in dominating Earth, and over time, instead of being tall cat people, they evolved into these small cat people who are still anthropomorphic, mind you, but they are still served hand and foot by the general society, as shown by the fact that Garfield is basically always served by John and has unlimited access to food. And it is only the cats who seem to actually vocally talk in that series. So therefore, Garfield could just be an alternate universe from the Virgin Storybooks.
Fair enough.
I mean, you're not wrong. That can work. That can work. I mean, as far like I wrote a Doctor Who and Hollow Knight crossover stories, so.
Ooh.
Really?
Actually, my
How did that
first
go?
ever. Actually, yeah, my first story I written gotten a lot of fucking attention than what I expected. A lot of attention. People like not only like I can actually claim that I wrote the first ever because no one has never done this. My a first ever Doctor Who Hollow Knight crossover story. I can say that. I can say that.
Congratulations!
Yeah. And like I said, the first story has it was yeah, it got a lot of attention. People really liked it. I was like, yeah. So basically it's just left with it's basically a short story about the doctor that was never specific. That's what most writers like to do. Sometimes they want to be ambiguous of which incarnation of the doctor that is in the tale. That's what I did. I pulled that move. So it's left ambiguous of which incarnation of the doctor that was there, and basically it takes place literally after the events of the one of the endings of the game. So yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice.
I want to play Hollow Knight someday. That sounds fun.
It is. I love the game, even though it makes me rage at times. But I love the game.
Unending rage.
Speaking of
Yes.
video games,
Yes. But same thing as Gunfire.
Uh-huh.
It makes me mad, but I love the game too.
speaking of
But what you
games,
say?
isn't GTA 6 supposed to come out this year? From what I remember, it's supposed to be like May something, if I'm not mistaken.
Did you? So wait, you're not Garfield, and I like that. And it said Garfield's also hollow.
Oh yeah, Garfield just has
I mean, if I'm
a
hollow,
whole
that just
like.
means I need something to fill me.
All right, I'll do that.
You just made his
Hey,
day.
yo!
You just made his day.
I keep hitting my microphone. I apologize, chat. I keep hitting my mic.
Skill issue. Skill issue.
Skish you.
It is a skill issue. I'm sorry. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. But
Well, we
yeah.
did.
So any other? Hmm.
I was gonna say we did bring up writing as topics. I was gonna say, is there any other things? Maybe. Just as an
Okay.
idea.
I know you had your recap, but how was your convention?
Yes.
FC?
Yes.
So I had a really, really, really fun time. Let's see. We set out Friday. We got a late start because Dark Scintilla's tire. No, Dark Scintilla was driving, but Ray the Yeen's car was being used. So we got a late start because there was a nail in the tire. But then we set out and we drove for like 8-something hours up to the convention in San Jose, with a few stops along the way. I am not impreg. Um, but yeah, so we got there late, and then we immediately pretty much hit up the party floor, which there are a bunch of different parties on the party floor. There was hydration station, which was just snacks and drinks. There was the communist party, in case you want a little communism for your night. There was a My Little Pony party where you could get some drinks themed after each of the members of My Little Pony. There were standard dance parties. Basically, we just partied it up for most of the night. Some people were tired. They went to the Airbnb early. I wasn't tired. I wanted to party. I wanted to make the most of that. So first night was great. Second night, second day, the Saturday, was when I had to wear the Garfield pregnancy shirt because I promised one full day from start to finish. I got so many people stopping me to ask me about pictures of the Garfield pregnancy shirt, which for those of you who don't know, one of my subathon goals for my Birthmas subathon was that if they hit a certain number of subs, I had to wear a shirt that read, I went to the Garfield convention in Cleveland, Ohio, and all I got was pregnant.
Nice.
It was a very cursed shirt. Very, very cursed.
Have you
I
burnt
had to
that
wear
shirt
for a full
after that?
day.
Did you burn the shirt after
What?
that?
I have not burned it. I have not burned it. I don't believe in wasting money like that. I had to pay good money for it, but I probably won't wear it unless there's like another subathon goal hit.
Yeah, I was gonna say like it's obviously a custom shirt. Like, did you had to like go into certain places to get it customized or?
It was not custom. I found that thing on Redbubble.
Ah, good
Somebody
old
out.
Redbubble. Good old Redbubble.
Somebody and there wasn't just one version of it. No. There were multiple versions of it across multiple platforms. I just got the one that I think looked the nicest. Apparently, it's trendy enough. That freaking shirt's trendy enough to have multiple different variations. Radium Death also wore that shirt at con, but his wasn't as nice as mine. And he wore that for free. Radium has a thing for Garfield, an actual thing.
That's true. I seen his emotes. Yeah.
That frickin' making out with Garfield emote. He tortures me with that emote whenever I see him with that frickin' emote.
That's funny. That's funny.
But yeah, second day, went to some panels, got food with a lot of people, hung out with a lot of people, more partying. I don't know how specific you want me to get. Just broad overview, or am I breaking it down?
Oh, well, yeah, whatever, you know.
See, let me think. Let me have a seizure right quick. honest, that's gonna be one heck of a goal.
Gosh.
It's gonna be a
I
very
gotta
cheap
check
goal.
my photos.
Yeah, that right.
Cheap goal, frick you.
Oh gosh.
So second day is when I went to the dealer's den.
Okay.
I got a lot of art.
Nice.
I got art. I got a concert. I got a pen, which I didn't show on my stream for reasons. But I'll send it to you in DMs, Sleepy. I'll send that one to you in DMs.
Okay. I'm very curious why you can't show it.
Must be a very sus pen.
I did not want the people in my community seeing this pen that I just happened to buy. It was only because there was a deal. It was like 2 for 8 or 1 for 5.
Oh, I see why. Oh, okay.
Oh, this must be very cursed.
Yeah, that'll yeah, people
I didn't
will be
want them to
hounding
know
you on
about that.
Yeah, they will yeah, it is over.
How
Garflin.
cursed is this,
you can't,
Garflin?
you will not. It's not cursed. It's not cursed, but it's, let's just say,
Sir?
it's one of those things of allegations you will never beat. It's that.
But yes,
Is it-
moving on to fursuit dancing competition. That was really fun.
It has to do with positions, but
Oh.
Frick you! Frick you!
He did. Okay, Garflin.
I'm-
He didn't.
Frick you!
He didn't fully say it.
I'm not specific. I'm not specific about it.
No, it was very open.
They won't
Watching
know.
you.
They won't know. They won't know. They won't know.
Watching
There's
you.
speculation.
I know.
Because
They
could
left
mean
it up to
anything.
speculation.
It could mean anything. It could mean anything. Yeah.
But
It could mean
Sleepy
anything.
left it open to Doctor Who speculation. English.
They'll never know for sure. But yeah, after that, got Indian food with some friends, and then went to the night market. Which the night market was wild. They had a coat and bag check, but for the night market, it wasn't just you could check your coat. It wasn't just you could check your bag. You could check anything, and that included your shirt, or your shoes, or your pants. You could basically, and people did strip down to their skivvies, check all that with the coat check, and then go party in their undies on the dance floor.
What the fuck?
You could literally do that. You could be in your boxers, just a full-on, almost birthday suit, be on the dance floor, and your clothes would be safe at the bag check. They even had free pasties. So if you were a lady who wanted to go shirtless, all you need to do was stick some pasties on your nips, and out onto the floor you went.
Jesus.
I know, because there was ladies who did it. Or you could do that as a man, or you could do that as a non-binary. Just go out there with some stuff on your nips.
Yeah, I'm not. There's like, I will say this: you will never catch me doing something like that. I'll be so self-conscious because I'm a person that don't really like showing my skin. The only time I was fully got more skin is basically when I was having a free therapeutic massage, and that was in a room.
I'd say
So
if
what you're saying is we need to get a room.
so,
I can't.
so technically, if somebody were to see that, you'd be going insane at that point, right?
Well, no, but I'm just like, I'm just gonna be feeling like the most dead inside ever. Like, even though if other people doing it, I'm just like, oh gosh. Yeah.
Like, I'm saying at your own free will, not somebody else's. Something
Yeah,
would
I
have
know. Yeah.
have gone insanely wrong inside the head.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe if I'm with like a friend or two that's doing it, maybe. But like I said,
Ooh,
since like I said with the whole therapeutic massage, I was like,
That was
well,
your
one,
limit.
I already knew I'm gonna have to be almost bare naked, so I already knew that since they said it's gonna be full body, so I already know I'm gonna have to be bare naked. Well, almost bare naked. And so I already know what I was getting myself into, but I mean, like, I knew I'm probably just gonna, try things out, try things out. And I'm already gonna be around people that I know, so it just makes it less, I guess, weird.
have you considered a
um,
Korean spa?
yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
I've been to the Korean spa with some friends before. It was my first time. I went with Ray the Yeen, Chip Cottontail, their husband Eli, and calzoners. We all went to a Korean spa, and I was so nervous. I kept looking at like the people I was with, like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I think they just, but basically at a Korean spa, the thing is, everybody gets naked together, and there's just a bunch of dudes walking around naked at the Korean spa. So I never done anything like that before. I'd never been invited to do anything like that before, but they wanted to do
Yeah.
it. I'm like, okay, let's be adventurous. So I went to the Korean spa, and after a lot
Hmm.
of nerves, I did the thing. And it was pretty chill for the most part. Once you kind of get over the initial nervousness, it's like you're just kind of like you're bouncing between hot tubs and steam room for the entire time.
No, I get you. I get you.
I did get some though when I started doing splits on the heated floor. I did get some people who started peering over their showers and staring at me.
Why you were doing the splits? You know what? Never mind.
I'm
I
guessing
don't
you
want
fell
to.
sleepy.
Wait, why wouldn't I do the splits? There's like I'm in a relaxation place. I'm gonna do some yoga. I want to stretch it out. I was
You know
doing
what?
my
That's
full
fair. Yeah.
stretch routine.
No, that's
It just
understandable.
happened to be while I was naked at a Korean spa on some heated floors.
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting.
No, you got a point there. I'm not trying to stick my tongue out.
Everybody
Man.
just went silent. I think I'll leave now.
No, not.
No. You're good.
Okay, I'm just gonna go in the
Garfield,
corner.
get
I guess.
back over here.
Goodbye.
Get back over.
Goodbye.
Get your
Get your
floofy
fluff
cake
butt
back
over
here.
here.
Anyway, new topic. New topic.
Mhm. Yeah, yeah. Um, let's see.
Hmm.
I mean,
Uh,
so over here it's not freezing. I will say that.
Yeah, I heard.
oh wait.
I know Corgi has said it
It's
on
no
my
longer
stream,
freezing. Yeah.
but this was a while back. But apparently, our fellow friend Taz had like -12 degrees, and with the wind chill slash feels like was -32.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah,
Negative.
Yeah.
yeah, that's
Negative.
Hell, I know. Like last year, we hit like low nines, high eights, with gusts of wind past 70 miles an hour, and snowing.
Were you in a blizzard?
Yeah, that's severe weather warning for us.
Wait, so
Wow.
The
okay.
snow going past you felt like sandpaper slash sand just blasting your face.
Yeah, that's the trouble with
It
like,
hurts.
especially you don't want to ride like it does because this was the issue when I was riding the scooter in rain. Especially when it's ordinary rain, it feels like you're getting pelted with pellets.
Oh
It's
yeah.
not fun.
Hell, went for a walk a couple months back, and oop, I just tapped through password. I was walking the other day or a couple months back, and it was sure, light sprinkle. Then as soon as I coming back up, a little bit of rain. Then hail-sized rain comes splattering down. It's just like Jesus Christ.
Oh, God.
Like it was deafening, and like you could see the water
they can
jumping
be-
like
yeah.
that far back up off the ground. It looks like a pool, like a lake that you're walking through. And that was on a
I
hill.
dealt with sleet once. I dealt with sleets once.
Oh,
Even
sleet.
by walking, they somehow fucking hurt.
Yeah, it
I wouldn't say
hurts.
they hurt, but it's the same sensation. It's like getting pelted.
I know I've had crazy weather out here though. Like legit, there's a kind of thing that goes around for my state is just wait 5 minutes. Like because the weather is that quick to change. It could be sun shining, then the next 5 minutes, like thunderstorms.
Sounds like Wisconsin. For me. Sounds like just a typical Wisconsin for me.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Man, you guys get weather? That's crazy.
What? Yeah. Garflin, just move 2 states up. You'll be happy.
I do have one friend who has offered if I wanted a place for me to stay if I were to move to like Oregon.
I'm not that
And
far.
I've considered it before because Oregon is a place of just like everybody gets to be weird, no matter what kind
Oh.
of weird they are.
Oh, Portland is definitely known for that. I can attest to this because I'm not that far. It's weird as fuck. If you can go down like one street, it looks really rich. Then another is super like artsy crafts and such. It's like all within a corner of each other. Then take another corner and you're in Chinatown. It's like that. It's like
Corgi
that.
is
That's
fun,
kinda
totally
true.
not biased. Yeah, Corgi.
Yeah,
totally
Corgi.
not biased at all.
Corgi, if I moved to Oregon, I could poke you. I could
And-
legitimately come and poke you with a stick.
And Attack Rack is also moving out to Oregon, Southern Oregon, from what they said on stream.
My gosh.
Like at this rate,
Ooh.
get your butts out here.
Bruh, I can't. Like I said, I can't leave Poppin. I can't leave.
Drag Poppin with you. Just say
He's not gonna leave
You-
Wisconsin.
you pick his fluff butt up and just drag him to the car and.
Okay, listen. As much he likes to be, like, dragged around, but he's not from Wisconsin.
Wow.
I think there's gotta be some incentive though.
Listen, when
if you think about
I
it.
know Poppin long enough that. Yeah.
No,
Poppin's
I know
got
you mean
Eli and such.
Poppin.
Poppin's got Eli. Out there,
Wait, I thought
I-
Eli was Texas. Why do you think Eli was Texas?
No.
No?
I think Eli would be on your ass if he ever heard that.
Eli's probably in chat.
No.
Just wait. We'll get the message soon.
Nah.
Okay, so.
He's busy with something. But no, he's Illinois. He always talks shit about Illinois. So so it'd probably be the same thing. He'll talk shit about Texas. But
Fair enough. But
Isn't-
would he talk frick about Oregon?
He talks about
I don't know.
he talks about shit. He talks shit about every state. In the nicest way
I
though.
don't know
Fair
about
enough.
every state. No,
Okay,
because
almost every
As
state.
much I trying to give the bad raps about Wisconsin, he kind of reprimands me of that.
Like he'll talk good and he'll talk bad about each state, That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
More or less.
Eli's in VR. He's a bit distracted. And that's fair. I did see him logging on. Into
Yeah.
VR. I don't see him on VRC.
That do be
Yeah, he's in.
Lars does bring up a point. Does Eli sound Texas to you?
No.
I mean,
no.
I've heard people who are from Texas and not sound Texas.
No, he's like, I don't know where people like how. Dude, he sounds way too northern to
Oh,
sound
yeah.
Texan. He sounds too northern.
Okay, but
Yeah,
does
I
he
don't-
sound Illinois? Let's think about that. Does he sound Illinois?
The trouble is, I don't even know what Illinois folks sounds like. In Chicago alone.
Exactly.
It's Midwestern.
But because I can even say that the heaviest Wisconsin accent sounds German to me.
Would you like yourself a plate of cheese? Don't you know?
Don't- Hey, oh no, then you gotta have some bratwurst with that though, bread.
Oh yeah, I love a good bratwurst, eh? It's so tasty. I love good
But
bratwurst.
it's just he always say like his voice just sounds too high pitched to distinguish an accent, and I think he always say his voice is too basic, so it doesn't like
Basic my ass.
That's probably why it's hard to distinguish with him. Like I said, these are his words, not mine. But
I know, and that's why I'm saying basic my ass.
yeah. But yeah, it's so. Yeah, but I would say it's definitely his patterns, his voice patterns. He's too northern to be
Yeah.
Texas. He's definitely too northern.
Then, as well as James
Uh,
coming out this way, so that's another thing to look forward to at the later in the year.
Yeah, that's fair.
No. Trying to think. Let's see. I know a bunch of Califers. I always have hard time remembering who is which area.
That's
Except
Yeah.
for you, I know you're Cheese Boy.
Then Click Clack
Yeah.
Cloud is up in Seattle. I know. He's made this known as well. Then you got Rane as well.
home into up, y'all. Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Gosh.
Into up?
Wait, so that's called
Like
the
the sky?
Utah accent, and that's a different state. Jesus.
So you're from Wisconsin. Do the thick Wisconsin accent. Give us your
Yes.
best Wisconsin accent.
Okay. Oh my god, I gotta put it on blast like that. Oh my gosh. The trouble is, like, I've been told I seem to have this accent, but I'm like, do I? I'm like, I don't. Do I have an accent? Like, I never realized I had an accent. But
Come on,
apparently,
let's
when
hear it.
okay, so apparently, how you say Wisconsin is with an accent is like Wisconsin, you know, with the
Wisconsin.
eh? You know.
Also, I wasn't trying to wave you off. My
Are we-
mother came in.
You want
For a
to
second.
drink from the bubbler, yeah?
You want to drink from the bubbler? Yeah, in Wisconsin. In Wisconsin, yeah.
And you can't-
I'm just done.
And you can't leave the place without the leftovers and the tour of the house. You know. You always gotta start. You know. Well, I suppose, and you know. Trust me, we've had to do this with my own family. This is not me taking a crack at it.
No.
I just can get it because I've watched Charlie Barron's. If you've seen that channel on YouTube, he's from the Midwest, and he does quite good comedy stuff. He's on tour right now, if I believe, but it's just kind of funny how close, like my family situation is. Like when you go to leave and such, you always have to slap your thighs and just be like, well, I suppose, and start get going, grab somebody's coat, on the way out the door, just to give them the idea, hey, I'm actually leaving, and do not stop when they are trying to give you directions. You just keep backing out. And you can't forget the
Yeah,
leftovers because they will make you come back for the leftovers. Then you gotta restart the whole
oh my
process
gosh.
over again.
My
And
gosh.
it's like an
It's
hour or so session of just trying to leave.
Yeah, I encountered that with like southern things too, where it's like, okay, we're sitting around for a spell, we're all talking, and eventually one of there's the polite ways that we say things when it's time to leave. If someone wants you to leave, well, they'll say, "Well, I best not keep you too long. I know it's probably you probably got more stuff to do today." And then
Yeah.
they'll say, "That's the sign that it's time to leave." Or,
Hmm.
well, we better get going.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
usually it's still like that thing where you still sit around for 30 minutes afterwards just talking.
Yeah.
yeah, ours is, I guess, us, I guess Midwestern things, but as far as we know, we're just more direct. I mean, if it's time to go, then it's just time to go. I mean, like.
Interesting.
Okay, Garflint. Grits with peanut butter or cheese? That's what Thames
First
says.
off, I do not enjoy grits. I am one of those Southerners who just don't like grits. However, cheese, 100%. 100%. If it's just
Cheese.
butter, I don't feel it has enough flavor for me. If it's cheese though, it makes it more tolerable. Because if you just because every time I've eaten grits, it's been kind of like flavorless, honestly. Like even with the butter, it doesn't taste like much. But I like cheese, it at least gives it some flavor. Otherwise, it's just kind of plain and grainy. What do you mean jail? Frick
Straight.
you! Stop
Straight
saying all that.
to jail.
Damn.
My
I, I
gosh.
I don't think I've even had grits, so I can't really say I've anything on this.
They are inferior oatmeal. Inferior
Yeah, they kind of
oatmeal.
have the similar appearance of oatmeals, but they're not no oatmeals. It's it's it has a really strange See, I wouldn't say I hate oatmeal. Like if it comes to grits and oatmeal, I probably would choose over oatmeal because at least oatmeals have a bit of kind of a flavor.
Hmm.
Grits, I had grits. Maybe because it's like a prejudgment when I have them at my job, but
Hmm.
yeah, I did not like them.
Yeah,
And I think
grits,
it's
they get
mostly
celebrated.
texture wise.
Oh, yeah, right? It's not a great texture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. I feel like some foods are just overrated. I never got grits. What are other foods that you think are overrated?
Mm,
Um, I don't know.
okay,
Nothing.
it's not completely overrated, but it's not underrated. If or not like it's like mid between under and or at the mid level of just hot dogs. You know, like that mid to overrated.
Well, actually,
Hmm.
that's fair. That's
Because
fair. I mean, not everybody likes hot dogs, and
yeah,
even I get too much with hot dogs.
just for me, wise though, like what puts me really off on hot dogs, unless it's kind of an only option type thing, is just because I remember getting so sick after coming home from like elementary school or for like this right as school was ending, the end of the year. Think I was like third grade at the time. Our school had given us hot dogs, for one of the options I had grabbed and whatnot. Oh God, I got so
Hmm.
sick. I think I was out for a couple days after that.
Oh gosh,
But it,
a
oh,
dollar 50 hot dog. Sorry. Oh shit.
It's a good deal regardless. I can't eat those hot dogs, but still.
but like if you
Oh
get the,
yeah, I just gotta sip myself.
yeah, but if you get like the properly good hot dogs, so Garfman, you know, that's then you're
For some
fine.
reason, my PC is tilting.
Your
Oh,
PC is
I'm
tilting.
a vegetarian, so I can only do veggie dogs.
Well, I wouldn't
Oh.
say that it's tilting. I don't want.
So,
It's
guys,
obviously
for
not
those of you
phrasing
who can't
correctly.
see on camera, Sleepy's currently off camera popping some squats.
There.
He may or may
my gosh.
not just be, you know, taking a poop right now.
It's fine.
Oh my
It's
God.
Fine. It's fine.
It's
no big
fine.
deal.
It's fine. He's just taking a little poopy. Just right there in the corner of the studio. It's a little gross, honestly. I don't know why I'm still here.
Like he could have gone off the deck. Yeah.
Yeah. If you're gonna take a
Actually-
poopy, you could
actually,
go
there's a-
off the deck. You could have just gone in another room. You didn't have to do that in the middle of the recording studio.
What other room? There's no other room.
There's
Off
over
the side.
there.
There's. Well, that's
You
still
can look
in,
over there.
that's still in shot. Like if he wants to.
Back of that hallway. Back that hallway right there.
Yeah, there's definitely one back there. You know, definitely one back there.
Anyway, Sleepy's gone. Hi, it's my show now. We win. Sergi, let's go. New show. Da 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 da.
We have an infiltrator.
No.
Yeah. I can't even hear him.
No.
The funny thing is, I can't hear him because I have the. No, now I can hear him.
Yeah. Okay.
I have
yeah,
the
so
thing-
There's this live thing. You guys
Yeah.
can't see it, but at the threshold, there's the thing says live, and I'm pretty sure it's
Yeah.
a sound barrier.
Yeah, I have that on. So like when you're in there, you just are opening and shutting your mouth like. It looks like you're just like trying to mimic something. It's just like bop, 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 bop.
I want to try that.
Here we go. Garfield's good.
Oh my gosh.
You see what I
He could
mean?
be saying anything, and yeah, he could be saying anything, and we don't even know. But he's probably singing. He's singing, and I don't know
Are you
what
sure he's
no,
singing?
he's gesturing something. He just,
Now he's doing the Macarena.
I think he's singing and. Are you trying to seduce us, sir?
The funny thing is, I think he can hear us.
Oh, he's definitely. Oh, okay. He's definitely seducing me. All right.
Here.
Anyway, how y'all doing?
Good. Come a bit
Garfin
forward.
prefers his sausage attached to a man. That's what. Dennis said.
They ain't wrong.
Come up a little bit. There you go. But yeah, what other hobbies?
the
I guess?
Macarena. I forgot the
Oh.
lyrics.
You know the Macarena was
Da,
being
da,
done
da,
yet.
da, 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 da,
See,
da,
I
da,
thought.
da,
See,
da,
he
da,
was
da,
singing,
da,
and then he
da,
was
da,
doing
da,
a little bit
da.
of gesturing and talking. That's what I'm saying. Was he trying to seduce? Yeah, was he singing and trying to seduce at the same time?
Can you hear us from
Yeah.
that side?
Yeah, I could.
No.
I could hear you guys. Yeah, that's the thing. I was able to hear you guys still.
It's just funny. You're just like giving us a stare while just flapping your mouth. So like your stream could hear you, mine couldn't.
Oh yeah. They couldn't hear me from anything I say, so they just.
But what other
You could
hobbies?
do an episode
guess
of
so.
Fraser in this world.
Yeah,
Oh, I was just reading what Dennis said.
but I guess for another topic, I'd say, guess what other hobbies? I know you do arting.
Yes, as well as of course writing, music listening, somewhere like that. I don't know. Of course, since I'm called Techno Kid, I do have fascination with technology.
Fair enough.
I just don't. I know that's one part of me I don't express as much, but yes, I do have fascination with technology. I mean, like when I was young,
Ooh.
I tend to take electronics apart when they're no longer work.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, that's cool. What about technology
yeah.
fascinates you? Are there specific kinds of tech?
Any kinds really. Like I just want to see, like, curious of what the inner, the in, basically the insides look like. You know, seeing all of the circuitries, things like that, other like components. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Interesting.
And if
Alright,
I
alright.
do get paid enough money, I from payout and whatnot, I will be buying Crazy's quest off him. So, which I will be trying to
Oh yeah.
fix. Sure, it's gonna be like 140 for between the two of parts and the actual headset, roughly.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
nonetheless, it's going to be an interesting process. I'm actually do kind of am kind of curious
Hello, Sancho.
of like doing it on stream,
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, yeah.
because it would
But yes,
be
Sancho. Yes.
taking
You.
this off.
No, all three of us. I keep hitting my microphone. I am so sorry.
Wait, yes,
Yeah.
Garflin. I
Hi,
don't,
Sancho.
Garflin. We're,
What? Oh.
Doing the Spider-Man.
You.
you,
You.
me,
You.
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 As my overlay is like expanding off to the side of me. God damn.
Yeah, I can definitely say technology is kind of interesting to look at and to mess around with because,
Yeah.
like,
Oh
hell, I
yeah.
remember like everything Apple Pro, if you know who that is. Uh, on one of his earlier videos when the success and such had happened, I was watching it. They made some mod videos of like changing out the Apple logo for a power like a light that you could like change the colors on.
Oh yeah.
Essentially, you
Yeah.
just plug it into. It's a weird way, but I remember him like sliding it in on part of the connector of like for the screen. Essentially, that's how it was getting its power.
Hmm. Okay. Okay. Um. One part that I was been hugely fascinated is with my new iPhone. I realized there's the wireless charging feature,
Oh
basically
yeah.
the MagSafe. I was like, I always be fascinated how it's done. Well, I did looked it up at how it's done, but the fact that it's still interesting of how, of course, you can charge your iPhone wirelessly. But I'm wondering like how can it like how does it like transfers the energy from a pad, a plastic pad, through the casing of the phone to the circuitries inside into the
Well,
battery directively.
I do know what the
And
pads
case
look like
wise too, so that's
inside.
another.
Wise, they're just big
Yeah.
wind, like flat
Yeah,
wound
coils.
coils.
There's
Yeah.
like coils in there, but
Then you got the magnets, which is a recent thing on the later phones, which holds it in place
hmm
because when you first remember, like when I think it was the 10 that had wireless charging, it didn't have magnets. So when all that came out, people were just sliding their phone around trying to figure out where to get the charging to hook up. You know, I think it was the 10,
oh yeah.
but they essentially after that they essentially got it to they put magnets in which made it so it would sit on right where the coils are so then you don't have to slippery slide it around.
Oh yeah. So another piece of tech that I bought because since I am a clumsy oaf, well, I wouldn't say clumsy oaf. Let's just say I forget my shit real too easy. before I usually buy a tracker. I bought a tracker for my keys because I have a notorious history of losing my keys. So, but I had to return it because somehow it's not working. Recently, I bought a tracker that takes a form of a credit card. For my wallet because I also tend to. I never lost my wallet because of service. I still have it with me. I still have my info. But I do have moments where I borderline lose my wallet,
Mhm.
mostly within the household. I don't know how, but so I bought a tracker that looks like a debit card for that purpose. So it's interesting
Interesting.
how it works that this card looking device that holds a battery holds like any kind of circuitries like sounds like a speaker like things like that.
Oh, it's crazy how tiny they
You
can make
know,
shit now. Because remember, like the 4S, how thick
exactly.
it was, like thick with
Oh
like
yeah,
two
I still have
C's.
my old 4S, but it's some yeah, it's somewhere in my house. I gotta go like
But
scavenge for it, but
I I messed around with one a couple or like several years ago, like because the battery was going out on it. Nonetheless, the battery was still shit after I replaced it, but like that phone got so goddamn hot. If I'm like, how did we
yeah, that phone
survive with
does get
these?
hot real easy.
How do we survive with
Yeah,
these
it gets
damn
real hot.
things?
The problem is because as future updates comes in, and so the OS gets basically more intensively like requires more of resources wise as well. So it gets to the point where yeah, the OS itself can overheat your phone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wait,
gosh,
so like the iPhone, like why is the iPhone so prone to overheating?
I
just the
don't know.
processor itself. It, like that's why
It
we.
has to be because I don't think it's because of ventilation issues. I think it's because
I don't,
it's as RG said, the processors are being overused immensely, real easily
and
compared
if
to
you
now
think
phones
about it,
where they're much more buffer and
yeah,
yeah.
if you think about it, like phones have to be waterproof, so there isn't really ventilation for phones, so all that heat's just getting trapped in as well. Because like I do know like
Mhm.
there are companies that sell like phone coolers essentially, which you it's like a little puck that you stick on there that has like a really strong
Oh
fan. Essentially, it's a laptop cooler for phones.
yeah.
Oh, that
Yeah.
is kind of interesting. I've been looking into like getting a whoa, whoa my arm for a sec.
Tracking.
I've been looking into what it would be like to get AR face kit tracking using like an iPhone. From what I've heard, like
Mm.
10 to 13 is a good range, but 10 is prone to overheating, so 12 or 13 are recommended just because they're less likely to overheat if you're trying to use it for like long extended periods.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Well
would
then,
say I can prove to that because when I in calls because Discord is one of those applications that will overheat your phone if you left it in a very long time, especially if you're in a VC call.
interesting.
With my iPhone 15, never experienced that. It like well, it gets a little bit warm, but not to the degree like it's like concerningly hot, you know.
Yeah. Like last night, I did figure out like when we were talking, I did figure out what was the issue because I had
What?
the hotspot on. That's what was heating up the phone.
Oh yeah, yeah, that would do it too. Yeah, that would
Because
do it.
that and a
That
Discord
would.
call running, it was just like this thing's gonna catch
Yeah, that
fire.
would do it.
That's what it felt
Yeah,
like.
that
It was
would
like
do it.
felt like the
Yeah.
4S just trying to run itself.
Yeah, that would do it. Somehow using hotspot can cause your phone to just get a little bit toasty for some reason. I experienced that with my iPhone 7.
I
Yeah,
was half
hotspot
tempted to
always
grab an
causes like
egg.
some kind of heating issue.
Yeah, I was half tempted to grab an egg and
Ah,
try to start cooking with it. You heard me last night. Just
I wonder
mention
if you would have
that.
tried.
Oh, it would have been slow
You
cooked.
know. Ooh. Oh, that's actually reminds me back in high school, when in one of my science class, we basically make a project of like using the you basically the power of the power of the
Power of
sun. You know,
sun.
hey, what is it, Spider-Man?
Sun.
The
Okay,
power
so
of the
basically,
sun.
so basically, a group of mine, we created a box. You know, the inside limited tinfoil. Basically, we cooked a Pop Tart using sunlight, using the
Mhm.
heat of the sun. It was perfect too because it was definitely around like mid spring where days were warm. It was warmer enough, sunny enough where to use sunlight. So yeah, we have this box. The inside is like covered in foil, and then we have the covering, a plastic covering on it, and then we have a Pop Tarts
Mhm.
that's still wrapped in foil of itself inside of it, and then we waited for like I wouldn't even say like a half an hour.
Oh
Then
shit.
we took it out. It was warm. Like I'm talking about warm, warm. Like
Wait, did
almost
you
like
actually toast a
close to
Pop
hot.
Tart?
Yes, we
Whoa.
actually did.
Oh shit.
It wasn't
One
like
sec.
toasted, but it was like warm enough. Like it's like you put it in a microwave for like 10-ish seconds.
Mm. Thank
So
you,
we
Nice
call it,
Dog, for
Mm.
the
yeah.
rate of
So
5.
it was considered us. Oh,
Hey, if you don't
Yo,
mind,
welcome,
please welcome to the
Raiders.
first podcast. If you guys don't know me, I am Sargi. We do a lot of variety games and such. So we thought for this stream, might as well try a podcast. Been kind of in the works of lately, but we have our fellow hosts right here, Garflin and Sleepy.
oh
I'd say
no,
I'd say co-host.
no.
I don't know. But yeah,
Salutations, greetings. How you doing? Great to meet you. Great to see you. Howdy.
if you don't mind, what were you guys up to? Nice. And thank you for the raid. And if you guys want, do get in the Discord, exclamation point Discord. And for like notifications for stream and later, maybe potentially later podcasts. Um, and for any updates. But yeah, and we do have merch, exclamation point merch. And besides that, let me get out of interrupting.
You're good.
No, you gotta welcome the Raiders.
Oh yeah.
The Raiders need to be
Oh
welcomed.
hi.
It's necessary. Oh no, I moved.
Yeah, you moved. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Mm.
Oh no. But yeah, the Pop Tarts was like heated enough to the point like even our teacher considered it a success. Because
Nice.
Mm.
the whole point is like trying to like like cook
Isn't it
using the sun.
Wouldn't a Pop
I
Tart
don't know why I did that, but yeah.
pretty much? Isn't a Pop Tart
Hmm?
already pre-cooked?
Well, yeah, but it's more like basically just heating it up, basically.
Yeah.
It's like you could eat a plain Pop Tart, or you could eat a warm Pop Tart. And Pop Tarts are meant to be eaten warm. Except there was that one trend. Do you remember those Pop Tarts that were actually supposed to be eaten cold? Like you were actually supposed to pop them in the freezer. They're like
No.
cold
Huh?
tarts. No,
No.
that was the thing. That was the thing. They had a whole commercial about it. There
I
were
don't
special
remember
Pop
this.
Tarts that you were apparently supposed to pop in the freezer and make them cold. And
What flavor?
there were like 5 flavors, and they weren't around for long, but they were in special pouches too. There was like a
Hmm.
cookie dough one, and they
Oh.
weren't good. They weren't great Pop Tarts. They're just cold Pop Tarts. I know they were supposed to taste better frozen, but I've got no idea what the thought process was there because they still kind of they tasted more bland than like a heated strawberry Pop Tart or a heated cinnamon Pop Tart.
Maybe
Because
they
cold
just.
usually doesn't bring out the flavor of something.
It doesn't.
Okay,
Yeah.
except for ice
Yeah.
cream though.
Well,
Well,
Am I
think
wrong?
it brings out the flavor. I think that just keeps it as ice cream.
Yeah, it's an interesting
It's.
like comparison there.
I'm saying. Am I wrong though?
I mean, okay, I think the more like coffee can definitely
Ooh.
depend it on how it's be brewed. Like you can brew coffee cold, but
Hmm.
you know, but most of the coffees be brewed hot and then they either like chill it or refrigerate it. For me, like I'm both sides of the spectrum, so I drink coffee both hot and cold. So any kind of leftovers I have, I just refrigerate it because
Iced coffee is
as
like
rule
really
one of
good.
drinking coffee, do not try to reheat it. Do not try to reheat it because you're just gonna make the coffee just be worse if you try to do
Yeah,
that.
Okay,
like
okay, okay.
the best way is
But I
for
have a
iced
better way to
coffee.
prepare coffee.
In that sense.
Mm. You see, the best way to prepare coffee is you take the coffee grounds
Hmm.
and you put them directly in the trash.
Mm. Why then?
Yeah.
Why
I mean,
buy
yeah.
coffee at all?
Exactly. Great point. Don't buy coffee. It's freaking nasty.
Okay.
Okay. I
Have
mean,
you made
here's
a
the thing.
proper
Here's
coffee though?
I've
Have you had a
I have
proper cup of
tried coffee.
coffee?
What is a proper cup of coffee? What is a
Okay.
proper cup of coffee?
So coffee is a very interesting way. It's not as like straightforward as like probably like from other things.
Because you got your
So
two
I
it's
don't
all
variants.
dependent.
know.
Hello, Dino.
Hey,
Yeah,
Dana.
I mean like
Like you got your
okay,
espresso side of
so
beans and then your just like regular grounded beans.
I mean
Wait,
yeah. But there's
is that?
also what? There's also
Sorry,
the
is that
decafs and regular.
Hmm.
NIIC dog? Aren't they
Yeah,
like a
nice.
musician?
Yeah, nice dog. The green dog on the
Oh,
internet.
Grand guy,
I thought I've
coffee
seen
is
them on
fine
like
to
Twitter and
reheat.
stuff.
Grand guy, I know
Yeah,
you're just
I've been,
doing that just to be
hell, I've been
cursed.
in their
You're
TikToks
just saying
before.
that just to be cursed.
Hmm. I think I've heard their music.
I
I'm
think
like,
you're.
oh, I kind of recognize that name.
I have a feeling you're getting rated.
Uh, Hi Doomsday.
Or is it just a
I don't think
one-off
that's a raid
person?
from Doomsday. That's just how Doomsday enters sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I've never. Sorry, Doomsday. I've
No,
never
you're
met you.
serious? Oh my gosh. For me, I don't bother to dry reheat coffee because I don't think it's salvageable. It's like soda, like you know.
Yeah,
Hmm.
because you end
I
up making the
But
mug hotter than the coffee itself.
yeah.
Like it's like why? But Garflin, I have a feeling you might like though more of a sweeter type of coffee, like an iced coffee type thing.
I don't know, man. Like I've tried like it's like I've tried like coffee chocolate and I wasn't a fan of that. I'm like, okay, it's sweet enough to put in my mouth. I've tried like tiramisu. I'm like,
Oh,
okay,
tiramisu's
it's
good.
fine.
I love tiramisu.
It's fine. I just don't think I'm a fan of the coffee flavor. And then the other day at work, I work with a lot of people from Armenia and they have like Armenian coffee and I tried it and I was suffering to get through that cup. I poured in cream, I poured in sugar, nothing helped it. I was just
Okay.
like, oh, oh, come on, choke it down,
Yeah.
choke it down, choke it down.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like the trouble with my job is we use
Just
powdered substance of
oh
coffee
god, the instant
and
coffee.
yeah, I know those things are just
Oh,
not salvageable. No
that
matter
that's
what you
just
do with it, it's not
nasty.
salvageable. Yeah, yeah.
I'm sorry, but instant coffee is
For
just
me,
nasty.
so for me, I just stick with, of course, grounded coffee and those liquid, basically those what's it called?
Like the squeeze bottle things? Like what Kool-Aid has?
No, like it's basically no, it's basically sorry, I'm trying to move my my camera thing. What you call? It's basically where you pour the coffee substance itself and then put some water in it to just keep it at your level. I forgot what it is, but
Are you talking? Are you talking about
but
the same
it's
thing?
like yeah, it's basically like grounded coffee but in liquid form.
What?
Interesting.
What? Is it a grounded powder or is it a liquid?
I think they're
It's
It
saying.
can't be
liquid.
both.
I think what they're
I forgot
saying.
the word is.
I think what they're saying is it like a gel type stuff? Like it's almost like
No,
it sounds like it's
pull it
almost
up because I have some.
sounds like it's almost like that squirtable Kool-Aid type stuff, where you can put it in your drink. Then when you put more water, it kind of dilutes it. That's
What?
what it's.
What? Since when is there that?
Okay, but Garflin,
Yes.
I thought of this. I like out here we have. I don't. You have Dutch Bros down there, don't you?
Never heard of it.
Okay, I think California has Dutch Bros. Nonetheless, that might be something you want to look at. But get a white chocolate caramel frappuccino.
At that point, I could just have a white chocolate milkshake and it would be tastier.
Okay, this is like, get a small or whatever. I guess I don't know, but like try that. You might
It's
just
concentrated coffee. That's what I'm
Concentrated.
referring to. Concentrated coffee.
That's what I was thinking that you were talking about. But nonetheless, it's kind of nice and really smooth, but sweet. It's not as like because coffee, if you think about it, is bitter. You know.
Yeah, I don't like bitter. I don't like
Okay,
bitter. It just
but
tastes icky.
Okay. The thing is this is not bitter. It's sweet and creamy.
This is like when people try to get me to try alcohol and they're like, "You like a sweeter drink, don't you?" And I'm like, "Yes,
Okay.
I do."
But this is not alcohol. This is coffee. This is like really sweet.
What is this music that's playing right now?
I don't know.
Like-
I do have a gift card to Starbucks. I could basically go to Starbucks and be like, "Hey, give me the
Okay.
frickin' sweetest thing you got."
Okay. Caramel sorry. It's a frappuccino. It's caramel ribbon crunch type thing. That's good. Then what I normally substitute the milk out for is half and half or no, heavy cream. Then just add a little bit more caramel in there.
Okay. Well, I could try that next time I swing by Starbucks. I got a gift card, so I might as well use it.
And then as well as pair it with the bacon sandwich type thing. You know, the breakfast sandwich.
I'm a vegetarian. How dare you tell me to eat bacon?
Put veggie bacon on it.
Did they have veggie bacon at Starbucks?
That's a good question.
I mean, if they had that, I would absolutely eat that. Frick, give me the Starbucks veggie bacon. Put the fake
How?
pig in my mouth.
It does have egg.
I mean, I can eat egg. I'm an ovo-lacto vegetarian. I can have dairy. I can have I can
You
have
just don't.
eggs. I just can't have meat.
You just don't like meat.
I love
Okay.
animals way too much to eat them.
Like
I
hell,
love-
you could
I
could
love
just
eating
take it back to your place and just swap it out for veggie bacon if they don't have veggie bacon.
Yes, Dino. It is like a 10 for me.
Just ship the bacon over to me. I'll eat it.
You know, every time you put your hand near my face, I've just had the strongest temptation to bite it. It's just right there.
No, it just closes that. Listen, sir, we are on a podcast. Pull yourself together.
You're right. You're right. Locking in.
Like Eli
Nice,
says,
that
locking in, lock in,
Yeah,
lock in.
no.
Lock in, bros. Lock in. We're on a podcast. We are
Hell
here to
yeah, brother.
entertain, baby.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, for our next part of this podcast,
But
what direction are we? Are we going like Monster Truck Bros podcast? Are we going?
I can bring this
like
around
late
the
night
cars.
Smooth jazz.
I do have lo-fi in my background.
Yeah. I mean, I know it's like very early, like 9ish for you. I mean, like what? It's like 8 p.m.
It is 8:52.
Yeah, it's like 8:52 for me.
West Coast, Best
Your guys are way
Coast.
early, like early evening.
West Coast, West Coast.
East Coast, East Coast. You know.
The only disadvantage that we have is because oftentimes when we're streaming at like in the evenings, the East Coast is just asleep.
We could just point
But
our
if we're
fingers now over
streaming-
here. You know.
What do you mean? I'm central. I'm only.
Yeah.
It's only 10.
Close enough.
Yeah. If we stream early morning though, that's the thing that the only advantage we have is in the mornings, because if we're
Yeah.
streaming in the mornings then it's like noon for the East Coast. Or if we're streaming in our afternoon, it's like their evening.
As well as if we stream mornings, we can catch the late or some of the nighter owls of England and early morning Australians.
Yeah.
We do have
I get a
we do
lot
have
of,
that
British-
advantage, you know? We do have that advantage.
That's why I've done morning streams. I do morning streams and I catch the UK peeps, and then my evening streams I've caught the Australian peeps.
Yeah, I do notice Australia for us is not that far behind, just time-wise. Like, I think I
They're
was
7 hours behind us.
yeah. Like
Well,
I thought they were ahead.
Technically,
19 hours ahead of us.
yeah. So it's 7 hours behind us, but it's the next day.
Yeah.
I
Sleepy's
didn't
brain.
understand that.
So you could see the
Well,
cogs turning in Sleepy's brain there. It was like visible.
Well, it's like it's like if it's 7 a.m. for us, then it's midnight for them, but it's midnight of the next day.
Mhm.
So it's 7 a.m. Wednesday for us, but then it's 12 a.m. Thursday for them. Which I think nine. Well, it depends on which part of Australia. 'Cause Australia also has like 4 time zone, doesn't it?
I think it has like 2, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know.
It's not 2.
Is it
It's
not
like,
2?
I think like 3 at least.
I could be wrong.
Because
Also,
yeah.
suck it.
Huh? Why
You gotta hydrate, redeem. Suck.
Okay. Oh, I see. Thank you, Dino. Oh god.
But yeah, could bring you around to Dog Gear there.
Oops, noon
Like
for Dino.
interesting. Could bring it around to cars, seeing as I'm a car fanatic. Which I think I can bore you two very quickly with cars.
I know so little about cars, unless we're talking the Cars movies.
No, I'm talking about
my knowledge
legit
of
Actually,
like
automobiles.
Vroom,
actual
vroom.
automobiles.
JDM, you know, German cars and all that type of cars. You know what JDM stands for, right?
Jerking my dick.
All right. No, Garflin.
Okay, I want to make sure, real quick. Let me check it here. But if I'm not mistaken, JDM stands for Japanese Domestic Market. Let me make sure. Meaning, yeah, Japanese Domestic Market.
Oh wait, JDM, not JMD. Okay, slightly different. Slightly different.
Yeah, JDM is Japanese domestic market, which for like car culture, it refers to cars, and
Yeah, excuse you, Garth.
um,
I'm innocent of all crimes. Thank you very
yeah,
much. Also, hi Technicus. Hello, your name
I
is
will tag.
cool.
but yeah, this kind of car. Oh, sorry, but what I was gonna say is cars and kind of play into photography with me almost because I don't want to bore
Ooh.
you guys with cars, but I remember. You good?
Sorry.
She just
I was
started
just.
dying.
Yeah, I just wanted to
I
be
just need a
sure we
drink. I
don't.
just need a little drinky.
I'm just making sure we don't have to like call an ambulance for you. But
Yeah, call an ambulance, but not for me.
but like for me, like cars kind of like cars and photography kind of play hand in hand for me, cause like at a young age for me, I think it's like first grade. I got into BBC Top Gear, and for that same time, I like on OPB. There was Art Wolf. Travels to the Edge. Art Wolf is a photographer that goes all around the world, essentially. And like it's kind of interesting because I've kind of looked at it now. That's kind of where the early stuff from like photography for me began because that was always interesting to me. Getting to capture that small moment in time for others to come see. Like
Ooh, that's
because
actually really cool.
like there's this one picture he's taking it from above and it's like these is some sort of celebration type thing going on or like a festival type thing, and there's like these dancers with their skirts just kind of flowing in like this, like going around. It's just really interesting. Like you can that's the thing, you can set up for like for people that like take pictures in the moment type of photography is un like un how do you say it exactly? Unmatchable, I guess you could say, because you're taking something like that's actually happening and not like taking time to set up, which like that's the thing with, as you've seen with my, I don't know if you've seen Garflin, but I know I've shown Sleepy some of the photography I've done in VR chat in the moment, like with Kibitz and Swiss, and have edited them. And you get, it almost gives it more life to the photo than actually setting up for like a group photo almost. It might sound like I'm crazy here,
No.
but it's almost gives it oop
No,
shit.
I really love that.
Yeah.
Like ever since I met you, I've wanted to learn more about photography from you. I love your passion about it. It's something I want to get better
Mhm.
at. I want to learn about VR photography, VR filmmaking. I've actually been in talks with people about potentially writing some VR skits and series.
Oh hell
Because I
yeah.
work in the industry, the film industry, but I want to expand that to the VR space, to the furry space. So I
Mhm.
want to learn more about how photography and videography works in the VR space. So
Mhm.
I would love to be able to talk with you more about that and learn.
Yeah. I then the thing is that with like photography I've done IRL. I don't know if you've seen that either, but like for me, like all I've had is like phone cameras and iPad camera, and you can still get a decent amount of quality out of it. Like my iPad's like right behind me, and like the boat pictures, and I got Lexus pictures and such, and some other ones that was all taken on an iPad, and some other ones like the black and white ones I have are taken on a 6S. You you would think it was just an actual like camera, just with the black and whites, because you don't have the color trying to come into that space, you know, and that's what you're kind of getting out of the color is when you see the pixels in like the older cameras. Is from what I've noticed. Okay, Lars, I'll hydrate here, but nonetheless, I want to get like a camera pretty soon before our me and Jane's con hang here in 2026 over at Anthro Northwest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, if I can
What
more
kind of
than
camera are you thinking about getting?
I have it up on my throne. It's a Canon R8, which is a full frame mirrorless camera. Full frame.
Ooh.
So a crop sensor is a lot smaller than a full frame on the terms of like taking pictures. Then you got you've heard the term DSLR, which is your like it's got a mirror coming in when you're for your sensor to pick it up, as well as mirrorless, which it's just the image is going just straight into the camera. I don't know what the actual term is for the sensor, but it just goes straight to the sensor. So that's what you see when you're looking in the camera. Like if you don't have the lens on. Which, funny enough, the crop sensors lenses can't work on a mirrorless one, but mirrorless ones can work on a crop sensor for Canons. I've noticed or looked up. Yeah, I've been talking to one of Jane's mods, known as Prime Wilk. He does a lot of photography and such. So I've been kind of going back and forth with him occasionally. I know, and partly why I went with the R8 is because I know Bowman has one, and I've seen the photos he's gotten out of said camera when he's at car shows and such. And it's like unmatchable to like the quality wise, at least. It's kind of interesting with a crop sensor. You kind of get these blurry edges around the towards the edges of the picture. Prime even pointed this out to me. Whereas a full frame, you get the whole image, like as non-blurred or anything. So past that, then you're left up to your own devices, which, in terms of like just digitally, like up on my computer, like with like when I get VR chat photos and such, like what Sleepy's seen me do occasionally is mainly just color correction. Then if I want to do like, I normally make it a little bit more vibrant because I've kind of noticed like leaving it dull does not portray what the eye that likes to see, you know? Like unless you're actually going for like a black and white image or something moody, I'd say like more vibrant is what you want out of a photo. Yes, I'm spoiling what I do for editing.
Oh, Chen!
Oh,
my
shit,
God,
Chen!
Chen!
Welcome in, Chen.
Welcome on
Chen!
in,
Chen!
Whoa. Welcome
Hi,
on, you guys.
Chen!
Maple's asset belongs to me now. Oh my God.
Maple
But hello
says
to all. To anyone don't know, I am Sleepy Techno Kid. I'm
Maple,
a variety
I'm guessing.
streamer. I play varieties of games as well as other things. As to right now, as part of my Technothon, my
Hey, Varen.
strangely month long that's been going very long. But as for now, this is another special as I am doing my first ever podcast stream with my lovely special guest here, Garflin.
Yo! Hiya!
And Sarji here.
Welcome. It's nice to meet y'all.
But yeah, how did your stream go?
Yeah, how?
Let me give you a shout out.
I'm guessing Maple is Maple Bork.
Oh yeah, we love Maple Work. Maple
Yes,
Work is great.
Maple is an amazing being.
Mawcast, I'm gonna cry.
Not Sergeant, Sargy.
Stream was good. Maple agreed
Sergeant,
to
Sergeant.
give up all his assets to me.
I have no military experience whatsoever, so that.
Oh my gosh. Mozu, hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the reset for 20 months. Oh my god.
Autocorrect.
15 months. Jesus.
How are you, Kit?
I know that my Twitch anniversary is on its way too. That's the crazy thing.
So's
Kid the
mine.
Squirrel, thank you for the follow.
You're okay. You doing that does not trigger your mouth to move. So it just sounds like. It doesn't trigger your mouth to move. Oh, Chen, you got not Chen, Garflin, you got you followed as well.
Yay!
I
Victory!
add some minutes to the timer.
Oh yes, the uncapped subathon. Let it commence. Let it be glorious.
So yeah, we've been just having a chill
Yes, hello, Moses.
chill podcast. Random topics we gone about. We went from writing to going a little bit longer with Doctor Who and the other nonsense. it
Then we
can
ta-
be as
then we
well,
talked
and
about
out there.
Then what we talked about food for a while. Then now we're on photography.
Yes, yes.
But yeah,
Yeah, it's funny about that because I did have a bit of fascination of photography. I guess I still quite do as well.
Mhm.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to burp. Also, Chen, if you need to take any extra.
Oh my
after
God,
stream
Kit, thank you for the 100 bits.
Don't be afraid to do so. I appreciate bringing your community here and things like that. I hope you have a good rest of the
Nice, Kit.
evening as well. Blah, blah, blah.
His Kit
But,
is 6 away from 500 followers. Awesome. And Kit, thank you for the 100 bits. Chaos.
Wait, no,
But,
Kit's not 6 away from 500 followers.
Kit the squirrel?
No, you are.
Huh? Sergey, squirrel is 6 away from 500 followers.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Thank you for gifting. Thank you for donating.
I misread that.
100 bits.
I thought they were saying you were 6 away from
Oh,
500
yeah.
followers.
Oh my gosh. Mozu.
Yes.
Mozu. Mozu. Oh
Sleepy
my
is a
gosh.
very good boy.
Oh.
And then
no, no,
even
no, no,
better,
okay.
Nova.
Nova.
Oh my god. I'm just a goober. That's all I am.
Uh-huh.
I am just a goober who keeps hitting their damn mic.
Don't worry,
A
I've smacked my
very
mic
good
as well.
goober.
He's a very good. Very good goober.
Oh my gosh.
Oh shit!
Why are you trying to start a hype train already? Somebody has to.
Chugga 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 chugga
get
chugga chugga
sub.
chugga
Somebody
chugga.
has to
Let's
sub.
Choo choo. Hype train.
Chugga, 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 chugga,
Thank you for 1,000 bits. Oh, God.
One more person. What do you mean one more person?
One more time.
But yeah,
One person. It takes one more person. It needs one more person. Does it not count? Does it not count gift subs?
oh no, it
I
should.
know it does count gift subs. The hype train does count gift subs.
Yeah, it maybe. Did you set your hype train thing to a higher level than before?
I never touched it.
Okay.
Never.
Maybe it needs a. Sometimes it takes 3 people to trigger it. I've noticed. Hell, I've had it.
People just trigger it by themselves.
Oh, so it can't be the same people. Because
Okay.
Since Squirrel and Mozu, yeah, it
Hell,
has to be a total different person.
Mont once had started a level 4 hype train while I was off line just by themselves with gifting 11 subs.
Well, yeah, because I don't know.
But
Yeah, could be anything. Twitch is weird.
have you seen?
Yeah.
Speaking of which, have you seen how big some of those camera lenses go? Like, they get astronomically huge. Like, I've seen ones that go like out to here, like in width. That's just the width, and then the length of it is like that. Like, you need a tripod for your lens.
For the sub.
You like legit need a tripod for your lens at that point.
I have never seen like a camera of that size. I've been on film sets and I've never seen cameras that big.
This is for what? This is like a telephoto lens.
But thank you for all the bits and the
Are they-
subs. We're on a level 2 hype train. Oh my gosh.
Like, that's how they get
Are
some
they
of
trying
those.
to take pictures of the like Mars?
Oh, they'll take pictures of like rockets going up. You know, like from NASA.
But
I
we're
mean,
doing well. We're doing
That's how
well.
you get
guess I would
those
do that.
very, those very clear photos you see of like the rockets right as they're lifting off and such.
Uh-huh.
Telephoto lens from about a mile back or so.
Interesting.
I just realized the
Except
time
for the
is
up
still on
close ones,
200.
and
We're
that
back to
doesn't count,
200
you know?
now.
My gosh.
We're back to 200. I'm gonna cry.
But holy shit, son.
Okay, Star Nova from the top, people. Time to keep on going.
Chugga chugga choo choo.
Gosh, but thank you for all the
Chugga,
bits
chugga,
and
chugga,
the
chugga, chugga,
subs
chugga,
and
chugga,
gift
chugga.
Subs. Well, you actually used to have a full-on professional digital camera that your dad got back in like Y2K. And it will use on the regular from like 2005 to 2014, but now it's functionally just a paperweight because the tech's not just dead, but it's also old and obsolete.
Interesting.
The older Canon cameras like the T7, I can say with confidence, holds its way. Like, holy shit, because my grandparents have like a T7. I've used it. The quality it does, like, if you're taking long shots, like, obviously the quality is going to, in the pictures going to show, you know. But nonetheless, it's amazing in pictures. Like, hell, I can show you what I'm talking about, Garflin, because I know I have photos that I've taken on said camera.
So, how the timer works. So, of donation, if I get 100 bits or a 1 coffee donation,
It adds
Ko-Fi.
a minute to the timer Ko-Fi, whatever. Ko-Fi.
Get it
A
right,
new
man.
follow is 3 minutes. A tier 1 sub is 5 minutes. Tier 2 sub is 35. Tier 3 is an hour. And then I also add throne gifts purchases to the time as well. So any amount, but excluding the
There you go,
the
Garfield.
tax and other fees.
Ooh.
Like, these are IRL photos I've taken.
Oh, these are really, really nice.
But, like, you can tell the quality is a bit because it's an older. Like, I can here. Let me forward these to you, Sleepy, so you can view them as well.
Okay.
But like you can tell the quality is a bit older, just because you can get a little bit graininess out of it, but nonetheless, the graininess could be just my part because like for me actually trying.
Too bad. I mean,
But like if you really zoom into like the second picture and look at like the waterfall, you kind of can tell there is a little bit of pixelation. Not too bad.
well,
That, but also because Discord compression doesn't do the job as well, so
And this has been
makes it worse too.
this has gone through Google Photos as well. So before getting
Yeah.
re-downloaded, so but like the dog picture and such,
The dog picture's really cute.
that was
That
what,
sounds like a Dark Souls of streaming. Market, I should tell you that the Technothon started in the back in December 7th.
I missed that dog though. No, sir.
What?
I said I missed that dog though. It was
Aw.
my grandparents' dog, Molly. Holy shit, she was hilarious. Just fun to hang around with.
Aw, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sounds like you got a lot of good memories with them.
Mhm. She's a perfect cuddle dog as well.
Aw,
Like she just like instead of laying like right against you, no, she had to be slightly on you. So you'd be partly pinned under the dog. Then she thinks she's a lap puppy, but with how long she is, being that she's an English Mastiff, and kind of how you kind of lean back and there's that pocket under you, like on a couch. She'd slide her feet under, then just put her head on my lap.
Aww.
Just this big old head, just. And my grandpa would come
All right,
over.
Lars, you have yourself a good rest.
Have a good night, Lars. My grandpa would come over and be like,
And then Lars.
my grandpa would come over and be like, Molly, what are you doing on the couch? You're not supposed to be up there. Her tail starts wagging up and down, just bop, bop, bop. Couch.
Aw.
That's so sweet.
Mm-hmm. She's a good dog.
Sweet little pupper.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Besides English Bulldogs, I think that's the only dog outside of that type of breed that I've been around, except for Rottweilers when I was extremely young. I think I was one when I remember. Flossie. I know they had
Yeah,
Roxy as
the
well.
thing is most of the time I've been experienced with is cats.
So it's gonna be a really big
Kitty.
change if you come over and we have a dog.
Well, no, I mean, I didn't go through my entire life experience with dogs. I just
Okay.
had more experience with cats than dogs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have any experiences with horses?
Yeah, I'm still. No, I don't live in the rural areas. I've been full-blown urban child.
Okay. How about you, Garfield?
Ooh, so you were born in the city. What was that?
Have you ever had experiences with horses?
Not directly. However, I am from a small town, so I've had experience with horses there. And the area where I live at in California, there's a lot of horses. There are a lot of horse people. Not too far from where I live, there's like a horse ranch.
Mm-hmm.
I could be walking along like the streets towards the park, and there are little horse trails. There are like, you know how there's those buttons for like crosswalks where you put it and like the
Oh,
little
yeah.
guy comes on to tell you to cross?
Mm-hmm.
There are those, but there are some of them at horse height, designed so if you are riding a horse, you can go up to one of those crosswalks and slap the button without getting off your horse.
Yeah.
It's a very horse accommodating area, and I've gone on walks and just passed by horse pens where people were just having their horses.
Yeah. Funny enough, speaking about horses, why I bring it up? Because we've owned a horse as well at one point, which I just sent you both. It was a big draft horse. The breed of it is a Clydesdale.
Oh.
Her name was Spicy. I guess we're on the topic of pets now, chat. But but nonetheless, it was just a big dog. But yeah,
Big dog.
But
How
that
did you
is
win,
that
spicy
fence.
meat?
My grandparents got the horse because at the time, not long after we moved in during second, or this would be the summer of second grade year. Not long after that, or not summer of second, the summer of first grade. That's right. I can English chat. I can think. Uh, like this summer after first grade. That's when we moved in because the year before, that's when my grandparents moved into that place. Nonetheless, not long after they got the horse from a rescue. The previous owners weren't the nicest people to said horse,
Aww.
but nonetheless, she was a great horse, Clydesdale. Um, but like legit, they're just a big dog, and that's a 6 foot fence, by the way.
Ooh, that's a
Like,
big horse then.
Oh, yeah,
That's
she's-
extra grande.
17 hands. That's how you measure a horse.
I do not. Okay.
Like,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
mm-hmm. He's actually gonna measure this from feet
Yeah.
up to rear.
Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay.
He's actually. It's actually. Time to do it.
1, 2,
Oh,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm already past the ceiling.
Wait, maybe not 17 hands. What am I thinking? Like, I could be like,
My
unless
hands are above this
oh,
room.
you're talking about this room. How tall are you?
Okay, so the problem is this world. It's obviously not designed for our avatars like ours.
Yeah, this is. But nonetheless, how tall are
This
you? I
world
can
is
give you a
not designed
reference.
for avatars like ours.
6'3".
Okay, my grandma was 6 foot and her hair just barely passed over the top of the horse.
Okay.
So somewhat
So,
like you could touch the horse's back from the fence, like the top of the fence. Ow, fuck. maybe I'm remembering wrong. That's definitely a thing. But I just remember how it's just a big dog.
Also,
As you
that just went wrong. That just went horribly wrong.
baby,
Rah, 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 rah,
baby,
rah, rah.
what you trying?
But yeah, it was funny. Like you'd bring
Nothing.
watermelon out to spicy. Like her lips would turn bright pink. Like it looked like she was like put shittily on lipstick, like dollar store lipstick, just all over. Because watermelon juice is kind of tinted red. Then do you know what the Brock's Chewy Mints are? Like it. Okay, they're the soft like chewy like Christmas mints like with the Christmas tree on them. You find that like Dollar Tree and shit. Anyways,
Now something. No, I hit my mic because the mic is like literally close to my face. Like you see my hand, that's where my mic is.
but yeah, this horse was damn well smart though. It had like because we tried other mints with her, which it had to be Brock's Chewy Mints. We would give her any other type of mint. She'd take it, like flip up her top lip, stick her tongue out, and just spit the mint on the ground, then stomp it. It had to be Brock's Chewy Mints. Otherwise, it was a no go.
Oh my gosh.
Like,
I mean,
how do you
She would
ASMR?
stop it.
Oh my gosh.
like Like we tried the other ones in the Bronx, they tasted exactly the same. So I don't know. Like
Mm.
hell, I think it even had
Oh
the
my
same
god.
ingredients in it.
But it was different. It was not the same to her.
Oh no, she won name
No.
brand. You know, it had to be that name brand.
It had to be only the bougiest of mints. The finest mints was
Oh
spicy.
yes.
Madam Spicy, in fact.
Yeah, it had to be the
Okay,
best.
so speaking of mints, for some reason I started feeling a bit snackish. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, and so am I.
Yeah.
Maybe we can do a
Food.
quick BRB, then come back. I think we can.
Yeah.
Want to call it like 5 minutes or 5-10 minutes?
Sure. We've been doing this 3 hours straight. We should just take a minute of a breaky
Yeah.
times, things
Let's
like that.
All right. So
Excuse a break.
stick right around, chat. We'll be back in just a small moment. So I transition over to be my be right back screen, and I'll be right back myself. You know what? I'm gonna grab some. Dino Rex the Lurker, thank you for the follow. Before I can even take my BRB, uh, I'll be right back. Then. the ceiling. As I come back with nuggets. Hey, Sleepy.
Hi. Garfield seems to have perished.
Did they lag out?
I don't know.
Where's my...
Alright, guys.
I'm-
Garfield, we came back, but Garfield seems to have perished
I don't... It's...
in the process.
I'm trying to find my... Where'd my camera thing go? Oh, here it is.
Yeah, it happens.
Alright, what's your snack of choice?
It's funny that we were talking about Pop-Tarts earlier. So,
You just ironically grabbed Pop-Tarts.
mm-hmm.
I got leftover chicken nuggets. And some
Nice.
sweet...
Thank you, Dino.
technically sweet chili sauce.
Oh, okay.
Guess I can transition back.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't see him online.
Oh, his headset might have turned off on him.
Probably.
Poor Garfield. I am not cute. No. Bad. My knees
You
are
are.
killing me. For some reason.
Why are you on your knees?
I'm not on my knees. I'm sitting in my chair.
Oh, well.
I did lift a whole bunch of, like, bags of mulch and dirt, though. So I'm guessing that's why.
Yeah, it seems Garfield has perished in the process.
Mm-hmm.
He will be missed. He'll probably come back when he finds us out. Oh.
He must have just requested.
Yeah. I just realized you guys couldn't hear me properly. You guys couldn't hear me at all.
Since the beginning of stream?
No, since we came back
Oh.
from the BRB.
There's the goblin of...
There's
I don't
the
know
cute
why-
cake.
Yeah. Oh, you guys turned the chair back on. I think.
The chair?
Remember. Collider.
I never turned on the collider for the chair. I
Oh.
just positioned myself.
Hmm.
It's still kind of crazy to think that it's already 20... Like, we're in 2025 now.
Yeah.
Because I just looked at the date for context chat.
True. Garfield is such a good puppy.
Garvin is a very good boy. Oh, you can hear him blushing. We're getting some forest noises out of Garfield now.
Forest noises. What do you mean?
Arr. You know exactly what I mean.
Garflin is not in
Garflin is not as
is not an innocent
as,
after the cow incident.
We don't
what.
talk about the cow incident.
What is the cow incident?
We don't talk about the cow
I
incident.
already asked.
Oh gosh.
Don't talk about the cow incident.
What happened with the cow incident?
I'll send you something.
Should I be concerned, Sleepy?
I don't know, because I don't know anything about it. Oh wait, yes I do. Yes I do. I remember. It just clicked to me. It's it's
Is
the
this-
game Garflin once played. to Garflin's understanding, it was pretty traumatic to what Dino said. It was like
Elijah Draco, thank you for the follow. What?
it was
What
something,
happened?
all right.
What the fuck happened with this cow game?
It wasn't even a cow game. It was just that segment that involved a cow.
What?
Like I said, once Garflin sends you the video, yes, it's a video. It's a Twitch clip. Yeah.
What did it? What? By the way, the horse pictures, I do know what phone that was on. That was an iPhone 5. 5S.
I never had it. I never owned an iPhone 5.
It's just like a
I
thin.
never owned a 5, a 6. I went straight up to 7 after the
Okay.
4.
Think of it, you know, like the SEs that came out for a while.
Maybe, perhaps a little.
Think of it as a thinner version of a 4 and slightly bigger. That was about it.
Well,
But
of course, I've seen what an iPhone 5 and an SE looks like. And
Yeah, it was-
6, but I just
yeah, it was
I
just
just
a
never owned them.
it was basically just only like a half step up from the 4.
Yeah.
I can't
know,
believe
it's
we-
like with the 8, like there's
Yeah.
not major changes with the 8.
It's kind of crazy to think. We've started with glass-backed phones and whatnot. Then we went through metal. Now we're back to glass-backed phones. Like,
Are you sure?
why?
15 is not glass.
The back,
I sent you
the
clips.
back of it, is glass.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, my right controller just died.
Yeah. The back of the newer
alarm for you.
phones since like the 10 or
Like-
no, the 8 had back glass as well.
Well, yeah, the 8 has it because I literally have a iPhone 8 literally on my desk right now. The back
Yeah.
is glass.
And I can tell you now with the 14, mine is glass.
Mine is not.
The frick you mean? It's glass.
I have the iPhone 15. Is
The
it?
Yeah, it's glass on the
Too
back.
matty to be glass.
Yeah, no, they went with frosted. Like, I would take a picture,
Oh.
but the only camera I have is my phone. Unless you want me to take a picture on my iPad. It was because people were finding out they could take off the coloring with the glass by just like scraping it off. So what they did with like the 15 is infuse some of the color into the glass itself, then put like a film on the back as well that was harder to scratch off.
I mean,
Why do people want to scratch it off?
14 because
Because then you can see the inside- You could see the inner workings and such of. But
Ow.
trust me, Sleepy, it's glass. I've seen videos.
Okay, let me see. Alexa, what is the material? What is the back material of the iPhone 15 Plus? I don't think. Of course you don't.
Here, I can search this up for you.
I got a browser open. I just going with the lazy route.
Here, Sleepy. I could send you a link right now. Hold on. Or just hit the Go. Oh, don't. No, never mind. Don't click that. Don't click that. Fuck. Hold on. It did a thing I didn't want it to do. But like, there are kits on Amazon to fix this, in case yours shatters. Hey, Garflin, we could get.
Okay. So
We could swap out.
so it does say like color infused glass back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could if Sleepy does break the back glass on his phone, we could swap it out for a pink one.
Oh yeah, pink. Let's go. It's my favorite color.
What is with you in trying to just always consider modifications and like unnecessary modifications for things like that?
I said if it
No, it's
breaks.
very
I didn't.
necessary.
I didn't say now.
Well,
I
if
said
breaks,
if it.
well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. None of my smartphones broke.
Okay.
So the possibility.
Okay, there is a.
is all time
It's
low.
it's not like it's not out of the question. But like, if it does happen, we could swap it out for pink.
Well, it is out of the question because I was saying no.
But why not? Pink is the best color.
It's
Like,
not my
w-
color set.
Let me show you this Garflin.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on.
I'm
Sleepy's
not
too tough.
denying it.
Hold on.
I'm not denying it, but it doesn't fit. It doesn't suits with me. With Eli, that's another story. But
There. Pull up the link.
Okay.
Come on. Tell me you can't
Oh, that's
see.
cute.
Can't tell me you can't see Sleepy rocking this.
Oh, absolutely, 100%.
oh my god.
Rocking it like a true boss.
What?
You want me to send it to
he
you,
says it's
Sleepy?
not his color.
Huh?
Do you want me to send you the link? All right.
What you
Here.
gonna say, Garflin?
Hmm. I mean, the outfit that I see you in every time is pink.
Yeah,
Oh, it has
you
it?
do
What?
have a pink and out.
What?
Your quest imposter's in pink.
You do rock pink, Sleepy.
Mm-hmm.
But
I always
normally
do in
I have
pink.
it to yellow and black.
Nope, you've always been like a pink femboy.
How do you feel with this about this new revelation, Sleepy?
They don't know my true self.
Wow.
Mm.
But look at that. Look at the back glass on that. Okay, something that would be cool, Garflin. Technically, you could. Technically, you could swap that back glass out for any type of glass the same
Mhm.
thickness.
Bulletproof phone case.
The back glass, you could put stained glass in there.
Oh, that would be drip, yo.
Just-
Imagine stained glass phone cases.
Okay, so here's the
No,
problem.
not phone
Here's
case, but the
problem.
actual back glass of it.
Mm.
So here's the problem with this one.
What?
It's too bright, and it's not vibrant. It sticks out because my phone is completely black. So with the screen and the
It would work even
sides,
better.
the only back.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to lose it so easy.
It pop. No, black makes colors more pop out better. It's a good thing.
I don't vibe with with that kind of color palette. I don't.
I think they got
Black
blue.
pink in your area.
Or we could swap it out for like there's green on there. There's yellow. Oh, the yellow would work definitely with Sleepy. Or maybe red.
I think if it was more dark shades, then maybe I'll be considerate of it. But
I
it's
like
too
ho-
light.
I like how he hasn't noticed that I've been avoiding blue.
Mm.
There's even purple, Sleepy, like a dark purple.
Okay.
Like I know there's a dark purple with the 15. I think.
Is it a 15 plus? You gotta be
You can-
specific on that.
You can get it in any color.
This is so chill. I might actually fall asleep to this. You three have such soothing and calming voices. Wow.
Oh, thank you.
What is that email? Oh my gosh.
Oh, wait, no, you're right. The 15 and 15 plus were all in lighter colors. It must be the pro models. Hold on. Let me see. Pro. Let me see. Let me
No,
just.
I don't have the pro.
No, I know. I'm just wondering where I'm thinking the purple from. What was the 15 colors? They had dusty blue for. That's right. They had it like a maroon as well. But I. Hell, I think you could probably have a piece custom made, Sleepy.
But yeah, but I don't want to go through all that trouble though.
Okay,
I just.
if we did it for you, would you want it?
No.
Mhm.
So you're.
Hand blown glass.
Hand blown.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
But seriously though, if that back glass did break and we could get you a better colored piece, would you do it? Like instead of these like pastel colors, get you something more vibrant.
No, because I'm fine with the phone color I have.
I'm not saying
Sure, I
swap
could
it.
get a much more colorful phone, but
Flown.
you know, colorful phone. All right. You're kind of emphasizing F twice at the same.
But I'm just saying though, like if the glass breaks.
I don't know.
Because there's always that.
I don't know.
Because we always say this. You know this, and Garflin, you can probably attest to this as well. Oh, this will be fine. Proceeds to drop it.
Oh, believe me, I dropped
I
my
mean,
phone
like
all
you
the
know what I'm
time.
talking about. Like I've had instances where I'm like, oh, this is fine. This was with my grandparents' phone. I was holding it, and it went. Then I tried to grab it.
Dude,
It just
I had
somersault.
time,
Then
literally, I dropped my phone trying
then
to pull it out of my pocket.
yeah, I know. Like then it because this was right when they got it, and with the 6, the only reason why I swear this broke is just because their pavement on their property is not. It's not smooth. It's really rough because it's old. So, like,
But okay, but here's the thing, though. I just thought of it. It's gonna be covered by a case, anyways.
yeah, but it still can shatter in a case. I've seen it happen.
But depends on the case material.
I've seen boxes bend like a banana.
I don't even
Otter
know what the
boxes?
fuck that
Really?
is.
Yeah, otter boxes. Yeah, they can bend like a banana.
Hmm.
Yeah, the whole phone will bend like a banana with that OtterBox case. If it falls from sure, okay, sure that was from 50 feet, but nonetheless, it's still bent like a severe banana shape.
But did it work?
No, that thing was in half. Like,
well, I don't know.
we're
Maybe it's like a
talking,
curved foam. Those exist.
like we're talking severe bananaed. Like, you know how like think of it like a car. The chassis should stay straight. This was bent bananaed.
Alright,
Garfield is scrolling grinder.
I am not. I was eating a sandwich.
Uh
You said
huh.
we were doing lunch breaks. I got the sandwich.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is our eat and chill.
It's like a talking lunch break type of thing. Yeah.
That's what you said we were doing. You said we were making food. I got food.
I grabbed I grabbed nuggets. Like,
Okay, so I'm not the only one here. Frick.
hell, Sleepy had a Pop-Tart. I thought he was grabbing mints.
I will be right back though. I forgot water.
Okay. Oh.
All right, let's see if this phenomenon of the disappearing Garfield will happen again. You know, like, I do have a point there. See if it's just his headset turning off. But Chad, do you have any questions for us, I guess, during this? So, you know, the channel Everything Apple Pro has his own line of phone cases.
No, I don't know that.
Yeah, they're called Rebel phone, like Rebel case or something.
Okay.
Damn, like I saw him drop like one of those phones in like a Rebel case. Holy shit, it stood up really well. He's got like this material, like it looks like rubber. I have, like, to be fair, the case I saw at Goodwill for it was like not the full case. This was like, if that makes sense, it's like one of the half ones, so it didn't have like the full rubber stuff. Like, but nonetheless, it's really interesting because it's really shock absorbent and kind of disperses the shock throughout the phone, so it doesn't like just banana. Yes, I know. I've been saying banana. If
Are you a minion?
honk.
Ha. Our old lady's gonna start making memes of you.
Oh my god.
Are you gonna end up? Are you gonna like end up on a bunch of like random T-shirts that like people like in Walmart are gonna be walking around with? Say it for me, minion boy. Say the word.
Boop.
Banana.
Honk.
Banana.
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 There you go.
But yeah. What else have
Yeah, manwich.
a manwich? Yeah, Garflin's eating a manwich.
No, that's just sleepy. No, that's for later.
So damn. He's flushing.
This is it. Got him.
Just so out of nowhere, I'm not expecting him trying to.
Not expecting to hit
me
on
all
you.
of a sudden. Yeah.
Always expect the unexpected, fricker.
You don't even cuss. That's the funny thing. I have my
Yeah, he said he doesn't. Garfield doesn't normally like. He doesn't cuss normally. No.
It's
So
true.
it just throws me off so much.
Why?
I mean,
You don't?
I don't cuss a lot either. I know I swear at times, mostly because
Okay.
I do be in the heat of the moment. And
This is because
do be on my
my mother and my grandpa both swear like sailors.
So you're saying you want me to swear? Is that what you're saying? You don't like my like non-swearing
It just
swearing?
throws
You want
me
me to
off.
like just go basic? Is that what you want?
It
Is that
just
what you want?
it,
Huh?
it just
Huh?
throws me off because I'm so used to it.
Mm. No safe for work language here, boys and girls and thems. No safe for work language. Only swearing.
All right, I'm gonna spin around while standing on a chair. There we go. That's not. And
Yeah, that
that's
doesn't
not.
seem very safe for work, sir.
Yeah, that's not very safe for work. I can't believe you're gonna be NSFW on stream. You dirty frick. You dirty frick.
What else? Give an example. Like, Jane jumped off off like a third story during that one of the cons.
Oh gosh,
But
that is
why?
an ankle breaker right there.
Hey, oh, she broke her leg.
But
Yeah,
why
I
did she do
figured.
that?
She landed on
Por
concrete.
qué?
This is
Why
during
did
when
she die of 3 stories?
she didn't die. She's still alive.
No, dive.
Oh, she's in a very bad headspace during that.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm like, why? She's like, because I felt like it during that. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
I think that was what is called the call of the void moment there. You somehow it
Yeah.
happens when
No,
it happens when you're in a highest spot. It's a psychological thing. You're in the highest spot, and then one glance of looking down, you have that intrusive thought to just jump.
she was.
For no reason.
Yeah.
It's not even it's not even like that S word thing. It's not even the S word thing. It's somehow
Yeah.
it's just that sudden intrusive thought that just hits you.
Yeah. That reminds me. Why is this reminding me of when I went on the Mount St. Helens school trip? Why am I remembering? Like, this is for some reason reminding me of. We had this whole thing. Okay, for context, chat. This was while I was in middle school, but like at one point did this whole Mount St. Helens trip during sixth grade, right? We had we went to a couple locations, did some hiking and such, then got back on the bus. Then we went to the Ape Caves for the third one. Ape Caves is just like a sinkhole, and it goes into this massive cave system. Like this, apparently this farmer way back just managed to find it on his property. Now it's this whole, public tourist thing. But we went down there and turned off our flashlights and did all that, then came back up. But we were like, all right, where's our teacher after a while? Because she was going a bit slower on the way back up. She's like, just go on without me, because we were thinking, oh, maybe she's just hurting getting back up. Older teacher, or not that old, but like 40s. But nonetheless, it was kind of steep going down a bit. Like, not terrible. Anyways, kind of rocky and shit. Ended up, when she got back on the bus. By this way, we were on the second, like, her classroom was on the second floor, right? And we got back to school and whatnot, went back up, finished the last 20 minutes, then left for school for the end of the day. Then was ended up kind of slowly following behind her, it just because she was leaving at the same time but ended up she snapped her Achilles tendon, and like all the tendons in her toes just balled up in her foot. You know what the Achilles tendon is, right?
No.
So okay, the back, that kind of firm ridge on the back of your leg bit on your ankle, kind of a thick rope type thing.
Yeah.
That's your Achilles tendon. That
Yeah.
that tore at the
I
bottom
see.
of the ape caves.
Ooh.
It's
Like her whole foot just curled in on itself.
like the tendons of her toes balled up in her foot, and it just kind of went limp essentially. So she had to go. She got
Oof. And
out of
she
there.
had to walk back with that.
Instead of going straight to the hospital, no, she went back all the way back, hiked up onto the bus, went back to school, went up the stairs and whatnot into the classroom, then left. But yeah,
Dang,
they
she's
had
tough.
Creative Colo and
hi creative Colo, but
and
none.
Hi,
you know,
creative.
Jason Statham was a professional diver. There was a footage of him in a speedo diving.
But nonetheless, she had to have a cast, and they had to individually pull each tendon back out and like do surgery and whatnot, and put each one back in place. So she has a metal bracket now on her
Ooh. That is terrible.
foot.
Ooh.
Yeah, that is no bueno.
No, it reminds me of the time where I had a foot, foot incident.
Oh,
I told this story so much time. It's like one of those things that
so many
I
times.
guess it's just gonna carry me until the day I die.
What is this
Um,
foot incident?
so
Mm-hmm.
so it's
Go on.
just to give you a little bit of a cautionary, well, trigger warning. It's a little bit graphic, not
Ooh.
disturbingly graphic. Just you know, just some details that probably can make you squirmish. Just a little, just a little. So we all do stupid things when we were young, when we were just lads, you know.
Hmm.
So I had the urge to just be balancing on the, you know, the back frame, on top of the back frame of sofas, like I'm some kind of acrobat. I don't know why. This was back in 2005, by the
How
way.
old were you?
So I was like 7. I was like either 7 or 8 years old. Uh, um,
Mm.
so I was doing all that. Suddenly, my right foot, when I was taking my step, my right foot slipped, did an archway, and I felt something jab right into it.
Ooh.
I freaked out, hopped off, and yeah, I had a very. I'm not gonna be descriptive with this one. I'm saving you the pain. Um,
No,
a
just
very deep slide. Oh, you want me to get descriptive?
go for it. Go for it.
Oh, fuck. So, okay, so the jab was so deep, and like the slash was very deep. Luckily wasn't very long, but it was deep that you can see the inside, like the white meat before the blood started.
Ah.
Yeah, you could see the white meat inside. It was that deep.
Wait, what?
Um,
What cut it?
The couch.
Later we found out it was
I'm guessing.
a pair of kitchen scissors that was hiding behind a sofa. Well, a pillow of the sofa. Yeah,
Why were there scissors in the sofa?
that I would
Sleepy.
never
That's
know.
not where scissors
Sleepy.
go.
Why did you put the scissors in the sofa?
What do you mean I did? What do you think I did it?
That seems like a
We
kid
thought
thing to do.
it was like a hanging. We first thought it was a hanging piece of metal could be sticking out of the couch because it was a pretty old couch. But no, apparently it was a pair of fucking kitchen scissors. Just
Was it your? Oh wait.
Yeah.
Well, here's a better question. Was it your guys' scissors or was it in the couch? Like if it was like somebody else's, seeing as it's an old couch.
No, it was like the house's kitchen scissors, like you know, like kitchen scissors.
Why? Like
They're not like standard scissors.
like what time was this? Like was this winter?
This was definitely the summer.
Okay. Maybe you just got stuffed there after during Christmas when, like, for present wrapping.
I don't know.
Like that's the only thing I could
I don't
think
know.
of
I
for
don't know.
birthdays.
I don't know. This is so long ago, and
Yeah, but am I wrong
This
though
is
in
so
thinking
long
like it
ago.
could be like Christmas or a birthday for like wrapping presents? Because that's the only time I could
I have
think
no
of
idea.
why scissors would be in a couch.
I don't know. I wouldn't even bother trying to make sense of it.
This is
Could
my.
also be secret murder weapon.
That could have been. It could have been assassination in Time on Sleepy.
Oh my gosh.
It could have been.
Now we're just stepping out of absurdity
It could have
now.
been
This
Doctor
is
Who.
absurdity.
You know, it'd be like, hold on, man.
Oh my god.
It could have been Doctor Who planting those scissors there because if he hadn't slashed you with scissors in the couch, you would have gone out and accidentally, I don't know, ran into a Dalek and then had to suck face or plunger in that case.
I mean, I don't deny the probability of divine intervention, you know? But I mean,
Who knows? The Doctor Who lore
you know,
could
the
be
whole cause
actually
and
accurate.
effect, but
It could be. It could. All this time, it could be a documentary. You know.
what?
I could be accurate. I could be telling the truth right now.
Maybe it's Garflin who's the Doctor. Maybe that's why they
Dr.
want.
Dog.
that
It's
maybe-
entirely possible for Doctor Who to reincarnate to dog form. Why cannot I be the 15th
Wait, hold
Doctor?
on. Wait, hold on. Where do you get that impression from?
Who said it had to be human?
Listen. Yeah, who said it has to look human-esque?
It's a thing.
Well, I think. Well, I mean, there of course there's had to be rules with it.
But think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Have there been any rules? Because the rules originally
Yes.
were Doctor reincarnates from dude to dude. Then Doctor reincarnates from dude to woman. And also, the race doesn't have to stay the same. Doctor reincarnates into African American Doctor. Who's to say it can't push into furry territory?
Exactly.
I mean, you're not wrong.
And
but
technically,
I don't
the-
Thank you.
And if I remember you saying correct or like once, I don't know if this is correct or not, but this is just what people can see essentially. If I'm correct in thinking, it's like what people see for the reincarnations. Essentially, it's not like it's like a visual thing. You understand what I'm saying, right?
Well,
Are you
it's
trying to say
like
that the
masked.
manifestation of the Doctor isn't really a physical manifestation, but is actually a psychic interpretation of by individual perception?
Yes, essentially. Could just be a furry under there.
we're talking about Time Lords, people. Alien
Time Lords.
beings that.
Yeah, who said it? Who says that aliens have to show their true face? You know.
Yeah, and who says they can't have multiple, like, you can't reincarnate into other species shapes? I know, it's like, if they can reincarnate into all this other stuff,
And if
what prohibits them from reincarnating into another species like dogs?
and if furries,
Could there be a Doctor
I
that
like how you guys calling regeneration reincarnation. That's what's really throwing me off.
And you're
regeneration?
the one who
Fine,
called
fine,
it
fine.
reincarnation first.
No, I didn't.
Am I not?
I did not say the
Garflin,
word.
am I wrong in thinking he's said that before? I swear he
It was
has.
said during the rebirth thing where
Yeah.
the other jumped into the womb loon and popped out the Doctor.
That's considered reincarnation. But
yeah.
regeneration is an
But Garflin,
ability.
as well as furries exist in the Doctor Who lore. So
Furries exist in Doctor Who. They can
Starfleet
regenerate
2,000
into new
lasagnas.
The Doctor
forms.
has still never been ginger. That's true. The Doctor has never been ginger.
Yet.
They have two hearts.
That's true. Time Lord. You know, that's another thing that's actually not been fully established.
yeah,
because
he has two
well,
hearts.
no, there's two contradiction statement with that one. So apparently, because in the Edge of Time, the Doctor mentioned he only has one heart, and then suddenly out of nowhere he's mentioning he has two hearts. So people established that regeneration caused Time Lords to develop a secondary heart. I don't know how that makes
Ooh.
sense, but
So you're saying regeneration
but
can
nobody's
cause
not
them
like.
to.
Well, here's the thing: nobody's not really liking going with that statement, so that is probably being denounced.
Also, Sleepy.
Okay, but it does cause anatomical shifts. You can't deny that based on what's happened.
It
So
does,
therefore,
but it has to be it probably has to be a genetic thing though, because in the lore, um, humanoid is well. I think they trying to. I think they mostly trying to explain why most species in the universe are human-like, but
Could you-
um,
Sorry to cut you off. You know Trinity the Bun or whatever, right?
no.
Apparently they have. I swear, you guys talked about a Trinity before.
I know Trinity underscore 3333. That's the
Okay,
only
maybe.
Trinity I know.
That's
Okay, then
yeah.
never mind. Because there's Trinity the Bun. I thought that was the same Trinity. They were requesting off me. I'm like, I haven't done anything with it. I was just wondering if that was the same
I
one.
have some people that has a request to offer me.
I was gonna say if that is the same
Yeah.
Trinity, could you message them because I don't have contact with them.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but they're calling them morphic field, but apparently it's the Time Lords. It's involved with Time Lords has some kind of symbiotic connection with the universe, and it's basically if the Time Lords, it's I don't know. It's weird how they kind of play a role in the functionality of the universe. Maybe because they have established their way to that, but
Mm-hmm.
um, I don't know. We don't know of much of Time Lord biology other than their blood is slightly orange. They have two hearts and possibly more than one brain.
It makes sounds.
Yeah, that seems like a Time Lord thing.
So technically, having multiple brains, wouldn't that be the equivalent to having like different a number amount of cores in like a CPU?
A dual core processor Time
That's
Lord.
an interesting comparison. But
Am I
alright.
wrong? Am I wrong?
Oh my god.
So he's got two power
Oh
supplies,
my
two cores, or CPU cores. What else?
God. I don't know. Like.
So, how long do you think it'll be before the Doctor gets a tail?
Just a full
I'll say
makeover,
about
furry
anytime soon,
makeover.
I ain't gonna lie.
Garflin, if
Lies, I'm right here. Frick you. That was a test.
he's going to make you sleepy, he's going to make you make the Doctor into a furry. I hope you know that. Am I wrong, Garflin?
Listen, it's possible. It's
Like-
not impossible.
Like we said, you got to explain the new like changes and shit throughout the thing. So
Exactly.
and leave it open ended. It's not that hard.
Open-ended.
He just leaves all.
Okay, but listen, there is theories on already one furry version of Doctor Who.
Might as well solidify it.
What?
Doctor Hooves from My Little Pony.
We all know
That's a canon
that's just a
character.
reference character to the 10th, though.
That's a canon character. That's a canon character in My Little Pony, Doctor Hooves.
Ah!
I'm just saying,
Technus,
there's
thank
no
you for the follow.
proof that he is not the Doctor reincarnated into a pony.
No.
How are
Here's
you,
the thing.
Technus?
People can say that could be an alternate iteration of the Doctor. There are alternative versions of the Doctor.
No, I say
So furry
reincarnation.
Doctor. See, it's valid.
Haven't they said reincarnation in Doctor Who as well? I swear they have.
No, just say incarnations. No.
Okay, same thing.
Well, I would say an outside view. I think reincarnations be different. But the thing is, it may look as reincarnation, but the way they put it, it's basically as probably they just water
Okay.
it down, saying like, oh, it's just Time Lords just changing appearance, just the way, so it's another life. But it's also more that because Time Lords can shapeshift basically.
Ah,
Furry version of the Doctor.
Let's go.
See,
Oh my
now
gosh.
we have the answer. You know, we're not and like
Yes,
that's
we've just admitted.
and like the thing is, we leave it open ended. Don't answer how it shape shifting works.
Exactly. Furry
You know, the
Doctor
established
Who. I
rule
will
of
not be taking questions.
regeneration is already there. I mean, like.
There we go. We did it, Garfwood. High five.
We did it.
Jonathan, do nothing.
We won.
That's good,
We
Technus.
have claimed
Oh my
victory. Yes. You lose, sir.
so-
You lose.
There's one
Suck
thing
on my
that-
sonic screwdriver.
Yeah,
I think he
I'll
would
pass.
love that.
No, I'll pass. If you use that as an allegory, you'll be catching hands. I'll just say that.
Ah! Javi88, thank you, or
Um,
11 Javi88, thank you for the follow.
But there is but here's one thing though. There is back then during the Virgin Book days, people theorized that the Doctor, because okay, here's the thing. Doctor Who also like using Lovecraftian mythos, especially in the
Mythos?
expanded universe.
Ooh, I love
Yes.
Lovecraftian mythos.
Oh, Lovecraft.
So people theorize that the Doctor is Neanderthalope.
Huh?
So saying that the
Who?
Doctor isn't I don't know how you pronounce it, but
But hi, Javi. How are you, Javi? Or Javi?
Hi, Avi.
hello Javi.
Javi.
Javi, Christmas.
Neanderthalope.
How's it?
Neanderthal?
Yeah, Neanderthal. Yeah, that one.
Neanderthal.
Let's see.
Like the ancient human beings.
No, Nyarlathotep, a fictional character created by H.P. Lovecraft.
that
Character
one,
is a
that one.
malign deity in the Cthulhu mythos. First
Yeah,
appeared in
that one.
Lovecraft's 1920s prose poem, Nyarlathotep.
Yeah. That one.
Uh,
People people put theories that the Doctor is that ancient creature.
Maybe.
the dreams
People
in the
speculated
witch
that
hour.
all Time Lords are basically eldritch beings from a whole different universe.
Speaking of
Let's
Lovecraft,
see.
he made a story about Oregon when never traveling there, and somehow it actually, like, somehow it's a curse now to bring up a certain character.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna say it because I'm in not that far from Astoria. You should get the reference I'm making now, right?
No, I don't. No.
Starts with a C.
Oh, Cthulhu? Uh.
Like, legit, if you talk about it in over here, you'll have some weird shit happening. Like,
Interesting.
legit, you like it's documented with multiple groups of people and shit. Like one group got stuck in an elevator and had power shut down on them, and a whole bunch of shit happened.
Whoa, so where you are, if you say that name, you basically get a curse?
When you're way out, well, Astoria is a couple hours out, but
So close to Oregon, basically. If you're like in Oregon or close around Oregon, yeah.
I just not dealing.
The
I'm just
ley
not.
lines be lining.
You know, I'm part Native American, right?
Yes.
You didn't know that, until I said it.
What is okay? No, but also, what about the ley lines?
Ley lines. Actually, there is a building out here. You know, with all the ley lines connected. It's a tilted house, but you can stand a broom up straight. It'll just stay there.
Ooh,
Or like
that's
there's
cool.
there's like a plank of wood. Like it's flat. You could set a thing down on it, right? Like one of the measuring things. It's flat.
Uh-huh.
Two people can stand on it. This one's taller, this one's shorter.
Weird.
It's just
I love it.
like it's an optical illusion, essentially, if I'm not mistaken. But it's funny. Like I don't know if you've watched Ghost Adventures or any of that type of stuff, but it's funny. As soon as they started walking through, they got shat on by birds. Just, well, it's out in the middle of a forest.
Little bunny foo-foo hopping through the Cthulhu forest, scooping up the field and mice got dunked on by some birds.
Does Cthulhu have... Alright.
Excellent question. Please describe in detail.
Wait, is it male
Let's
or
hear it, Mr.
female?
Mythos.
Why are you asking me as
Yeah,
if I know?
You're the one who brought up Lovecraftian shit.
Yeah, because like I said, because the
Automatically-
usage, it was used in the franchise.
If you bring it up, we're gonna
So you're the
automatically
expert.
expert.
So Cthulhu dick,
I'm
yes or
not.
no?
I don't know. I don't know how to even like.
Okay,
like,
well,
asking me
Garflin,
something that
Garflin. Here's the question though: is it male or female?
So,
The
So
problem is that we're talking about a god, so I don't think it.
No, it's demonic, is what it
well,
is.
there is
It's
thing
an
though.
eldritch
There,
being. So we're trying to downplay. Well, I wouldn't say downplay, but it's kind of like downplaying, trying to fit into something that is beyond to our comprehension. So trying to rationalize if it follows, like, what if it doesn't even follows the gender rules?
Maybe it goes by they them.
entirely possible. Entirely possible.
Or
The only thing that contributes to like Cthulhu having a cock is the idea that he's gotta like one of the ways he's summoned is he's gotta like impregnate some lady.
Okay,
That's in the
what about
Cthulhu
this?
mythos. That's one of the ways he's summoned is someone basically
about-
births him.
Okay, what about this? What if
Okay, because
even some Doctor Who aliens have some interesting way how they when it comes to mating. But what if it's not as by through cocks? What if
True,
there's
true.
other?
That's valid.
Yeah.
some other cursed shit.
Because let's just say like there is a species. It's not in the Doctor Who. It's actually from a spin-off, but it still takes place in the Whoniverse. But there's a species that you mate by shaking hands with them.
Damn, that's quick. I think I want some dinner
You
first.
know,
Like, right, Garfield? Like,
it's always been that thing about holding hands being like too forward. Don't hold hands until you're married, and it's basically that.
That's why Fam said that. Okay.
oh my god.
See, remember, kids, don't hold hands till you're married. Otherwise, you'll end up with weird alien babies.
There's because
If
I
you're
post
gonna hold hands, make sure you wear gloves for protection.
I post this on YouTube. Somebody's gonna come across this.
Then they'll learn not to hold hands till they're married.
This is my television. Good to know, hobby. Good to know. We can provide good entertainment.
Delightfully cursed, delightfully
Also,
entertaining.
that says,
Come on in for the melting of your brainies. Come on into the furry talk show. The more you hear, the less you know.
I was have.
There's,
We don't even have a name for this podcast.
no, we don't. No.
Okay, we should come up with some ideas.
Okay.
Like, I'm half tempted
Let's-
because I've like put on like the Discord thing the first podcast, FURRST
Fur Bros.
for Rose.
Welcome to the Fur Bros. Ba ba da ba 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 ba.
That's State Farm. Or wait, no, not State Farm. Farmers.
yeah,
Okay, we'll change it.
They said Marcat. Or Thanos says Marcast three furries, one mic.
Now we got 4 mics that look vaguely like butt plugs.
Like, first is pretty interesting. You know, FURRST.
I'm happy with whatever.
Okay, so it's just me and Sleepy debating, I guess, and you throwing in ideas.
I contribute. Let's see. Pawcast
Podcast.
is pause. Paw. A podcast. Pawcast. Yeah.
The fur the first podcast.
I like how
You guys are trying to make a name that's literally like so furry focused.
Okay, am I wrong in thinking like this would be perfect though? We are furries.
What do you have any ideas, baby doll?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, no, Thanos.
We are not doing that. We're not ending like every single episode of the podcast by going up and eating the camera.
And especially none of us are interested in war. So
That would be Neko.
it's basically contradicting.
The only person that would be
Yeah.
interested would be Neko.
And Disco Burb.
Oh.
And who else?
There's-
Poppin
Mm,
a little bit.
Interesting.
Yeah.
no, I got that. I got that vibe from Poppin. I already knew.
But okay, anyways. Do you have any other ideas?
I don't know about Sleepcast or Sleepycast. Shit. What's more? What could be like universal and I don't know. I don't know.
Well, if you want universal, that technically would. Universal can also be
Well,
generic.
I mean, like, apply
You
to
want something that gives a
fits to
hook.
all three. Yeah, that applies to all
Hmm.
three of us. If
Yeah.
if you guys gonna be as like a continuous like co-host.
Yeah,
or something
I'm
like that.
down for being a
Yeah.
continuous co-host.
I'm down for
Okay.
stuff. I like stuff.
That's what I thought we were talking about,
Yeah.
Sleepy. As
Oh.
when we were originally talking about it as us being like co-hosts, but like I know Garfin wanted to get in as well. I'm more than what, like, yeah.
Okay.
We just need to find a bit of a bigger space because if we do bring it guests or guest stars, there's like,
Yeah.
but nonetheless, we can work on that later down the road. And we gotta get him a
Yeah.
computer.
I'm working on upgrading my
He has a
graphics
computer.
card.
He just need a GPU. He just need a better GPU.
What GPU do you
I'm
have?
looking into a
Is it-
very bad one.
It's a 50 series?
Yes.
Oh, okay, that's why.
It
Like-
needs to be replaced.
Fun.
We're family friendly.
As we've been cussing all stream.
I
Okay,
haven't said
kids,
any
let
curse
me
words.
teach you how to
I
spell Cthulhu's
Oh my-
cock.
Okay, but Sleepy, let me type it in chat so you
CHULTHU space COCK.
Oh my god, Dennis, no.
Okay, that's too far in the other direction. That's too far in the other direction. That's for a Picardo stream, not for a Twitch stream.
Oh gosh, doing a podcast on Picardo, oh my god, things would go off
Okay.
the rails.
What if I spell...
A
But like-
podcast on Picardo is basically, today we're going to talk about the economy while someone is inside someone
Okay.
else live on screen.
Okay, but look
We're
at
probably
look at
just
the
be
name.
ended up making out.
Like look at the name I just put in for like the way how it's spelled and everything.
The first pod.
The first podcast.
Oh, the first. It's too punny. I think that's the problem.
Okay.
It's too punny.
What do you think?
I'm not a fan of first. I feel like it's not for a furry pun. I don't know if it comes off strongly enough.
First
And would
being
it be the first furry podcast? I think there's
Like-
a furry podcast. I know Raichu's doing
well,
one.
there's a lot of
Others.
there's other ones, but I'm just saying it'd be kind of funny to have it like this, you know.
I mean, yeah, I get it. Murcast.
No.
I'm pretty sure none of us, Thanos, don't. First of all,
No.
bad.
Bad.
Second of all, we don't even have any fursuits.
Get your priorities straight. And why would you ruin a good suit?
True. That's actually a very good point.
Like I do know people like one person like their suit is going out of commission essentially because, you know, they've had it for so long. Sure, I get that, but I'm saying like for us we'd be getting new suits, why ruin it?
Yeah, you don't need to do that in suits. You could just as easily take off the suit to do that. Why dirty a suit?
Garflin and friend, the podcast was my idea, sir.
Me and Sleeping threw it at each other.
Okay, fine, I'll leave.
No,
Bye.
No,
I
Garflin,
grabbed your
Garflin.
Garfield.
Hey, get your sweet butt back over here.
I think
I know
he.
you can. I know you can hear me. No, he can. Come here, good boy. Be a good boy and come back. There you go.
Ark.
You know it was a. You know you are welcome here, you goober.
But hey, I came to you the idea too, so don't even think about you were being left out.
There's your drama for the first podcast.
Forsaken.
Wow.
Out from the studio on the very first day.
Yes. Hey,
Whoa.
yes,
dog.
Garflin is such a good boy.
Three stupid furries. I mean, I'm the most stupid one.
Nah. No. No. Forsaken podcast.
Forsaken.
Okay,
Sounds like an
and
edgy
so
podcast
if we
name.
got
It
Riff
does.
for okay, if we got Riff first and put that Forsaken in there. The Forsaken
But
podcast.
how does that relate to the theme of a podcast?
The name doesn't have to be a theme.
That's true.
You know, it's just a.
I
just read from the previous message.
Oh my God, Thanos! No.
Dennis, you are just.
He is on
you
a.
are-
They are on a roll.
Thanos is the most
Oh,
delightful
no.
gremlin you'll ever meet. I love Thanos. They're great.
You got it. You got a biddy.
Yes, thank you for the bit, Wolfen.
Okay.
Hi, Wolfen.
Hi, Wolfen. Okay, Forsaken podcast. The Forsaken podcast.
I think you could just, if you're going to go with that, you could just call it Forsaken. Like, that would go on a t-shirt.
Forsaken.
You just want Forsaken?
We'll add that list of consideration.
Okay.
Mmm.
Okay. Here, let me write down our ideas so far.
I don't know, what was that circle? You draw a circle around me. What was that all about?
So, it's like, let me write this down.
Oh, you Garland.
Mmm.
Okay, Garland. You can say the other time when we're not streaming.
Caller chat, caller cast.
I mean, no, I see, but I'm the only one that currently not wearing a collar. But I mean, if you choose to add podcast, you could go with the Forsaken PC or podcast. But yeah.
Pupcast.
Not sure if you're all textile first, but that could work. Yeah, if we're all
We've
are
kind of-
tech-related things, then yeah.
We've kind of mentioned that we do kind of all enjoy kind of tech-related shit.
I'm always
On
looking to study. A lot of the tech that I know involves like
Or some,
screenwriter programs, and I'm studying art and animation.
like, at least some minor interest in technology. I, or on the topic of Forsaken, you could put O in front of it. O Forsaken.
Krusty sucks hours.
No! Nah, get that shit out here. Can we delete that message? Because that is too far.
Thanks for tuning in to the Krusty Sock.
No.
Your socks start out clean, but
Ah.
by the end of the program,
No.
it'll be crusty.
Well, I hated everything from that. I hated everything from
I think we need to burn this episode.
that.
Shove it to shove it to Lost Media.
Are your socks crusty, Chad?
Oh my god, I'm going.
I could throw up a YouTube channel though, as soon as we can figure out the name for it. Just upload our shit there. Then all I just need to do is just give you guys access to it.
Doubt.
Would you guys be down?
Uh,
Then we can have
What
back.
about the Fortune cast? Play on Fortune cast. Oh, play on Fortune cast. Like Fortune.
I've written that one down because that seems like a decent one.
Dennis, I'm not even gonna say that. I'm not gonna even. Say
Oh
that
my
out
god!
loud.
No, that is. They're getting worse.
Good. Fortune. Good fortune.
Oh,
but
the-
like with fur.
The good fortune cast.
The good fortune. The good.
It doesn't roll off the tongue. Fortune. Good fortune.
Fortune. It could work in some aspects, but yeah.
Because I'm writing whatever what we've kind of decided sounds somewhat decent or good. You know? Yeah, why not?
Fur
Because-
balls.
I would think that would almost be taken by now. Something to do with fur balls.
Yeah. Probably.
And none of us are cats.
Fair enough.
I do
think I'm the,
actually
like, the
accept
most
me.
cat-like ever.
I have like cat OCs. So.
Hmm.
Just slap you both with cat OCs.
I could technically just have a cat OC. I have a bird OC, so.
I need to see art of that bird OC.
Same.
Oh my god. I need to come up like I need to retexture it looking like this.
Hmm. Disappointed family hour.
Oh my god.
For a chat.
Oh my god,
It's
Thanos.
like
Did you see
I
what they
just
said?
that.
Yeah.
Disappointed family hour.
Wow. These are such horrible names from them.
Let's see. Fur chat, fuzz chat, maw chat, paw chat.
If we were to add
Uh,
podcast in there, I'd say like make it Paul, and then with apostrophe D, podcast. And it's kind of just like a. It's not, like, is it punny or is it or like I don't know. Type thing. I don't know. I really don't do puns like intentionally. I just come up with.
Pod. Like if you like, it's a written pun, but it's hard to say because if you're trying to introduce yourself as we're the podcast, you kind of have to stop when you're saying it, other than podcast.
That's what
The
like
skid
that's what it's
marks.
supposed to be. It's just written different. Like it's said the same but written different. You know, it's a podcast.
So, oh, podcast. Okay, so you just say it podcast.
Yeah, it'd be said like podcast, but it'd be podcast if you're really thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Huh.
Fur pod?
Let,
Somebody said market.
For pod. Yeah, names are really tough. I'm gonna look up for a generator.
Just
random
hell,
name generator.
hell, we could ask Chat GPT as well. Just ideas.
No,
Like-
why are we stealing from ChatGPT?
What? I don't use Chat GPT. The only time I've used it was asking questions on how to work on the base that I repainted.
You'll get into so much trouble if anyone ever found out the name was ChatGTP. You'll get in so
I
much
didn't say-
trouble.
I didn't
Peop-
say.
If anyone found out that the name came from ChatGTP, they would forsake immediately, especially
Yeah,
artists.
I think. Mm-hmm. They're not gonna be happy campers.
Trust, Bam. Trust. You do not want a creative enterprise founded on anything having to do with ChatGTP, especially in the furry community, the artist community, the writer community. If any of them hear ChatGTP, they usually have a fit.
Yeah,
It's-
that's why
it-
I'm like.
The only thing is, it's for a name.
Yeah.
Even yeah.
But that's still.
It's just an idea. I didn't say we're having to do it.
Yeah, I'm going to the classics. Generators.
That's the same thing.
It's different because it's not ChatGTP.
Yeah, because they're actually inputs from the sources because it's not AI powered. Generators are not AI powered.
Ooh.
The Garfund
Hurricane
abuse
isn't bad,
hour.
actually.
You got Raven sleeping.
Yo.
Oh my gosh, Yasha!
Yasha.
Hello to you all.
Should we?
Chill
Should we?
vibes incoming? Hell yeah.
Should we check
Oh, shit,
the
I'm
name
staying on
at
the table.
like the name ideas at Corgi as well? I guess because he seems to have he seems to have good names for shit or like good ideas.
Yeah, but hello everyone. To anyone who don't know, I am Sleepy Techno Kid. I'm a variety streamer. I play as a variety games as well as other things. As tonight, it's a very special stream. We're not
Tonight
just
will
doing
be
my
the
techno-con,
night.
but I
I
am doing
will
my first
fall
ever
for you.
podcast. Sorry, you guys can't talk. Can't hear me very well. But if I'm doing my first ever
You get
podcast
the bit.
with
I
my
just was
special
going
guest
on.
here,
Garfield.
Arflin
Yo.
and Sarji.
Hi.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
A lot of things are happening.
We've been trying to figure out a name for.
Lee.
Hi, Sully.
Hello,
It's
hello
Suli
to
and it's
all.
Yasha and it's all of the
Oh my gosh.
squad.
Yes, hello, Yasha, Sneaky Box Fox, Pure Fan, Suli, Ba, Mar. Sorry if I butchered your guys' name. Ma, Yes, it seems I got everybody. And thank you for the follow, Yasha. I very much appreciate it. Okay, this chair collider is actually getting on my nerves. I mean, not the chair collider, the table collider. It's getting on my nerves. Okay, I need to
We're
see
gonna
if
turn
one
off the
seat follow
table
me.
collider.
I just did. Up. But how
I-
did your stream go?
I am loving this lo-fi playlist. But hello, Yasha.
Where's my mic? Oh.
We are
Hi
both.
again, Yasha.
Oh yeah, Yasha and Mom, thank you for the
Yeah.
follow. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah,
Aw.
I got.
Hold on.
We got Sleepy's point of view and my point of view over here. If you are
Now you can follow properly.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hold on. I gotta give Yasha the beans. Yasha, it's mandatory. If you see Yasha, you must display your beans.
Oh, is that the case? Okay. I'll try to find a way how to show my beans.
Beans out, babe.
Perhaps
Beans
other
out.
time.
Beans out for Yasha.
Beans.
I have
What?
one to, I have
Beans.
one to show my beans, but I had to
Okay.
lay down. And I don't feel like
What is the noise? Okay, I swear I'm going crazy. I'm sorry. Like
What?
my computer's been dinging at me, but like I know my chat just heard it. It went dun dun. It's been doing that. That's the third time today. It went dun 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 dun.
Ooh, Portal
That's
2.
third
Nice,
time
nice,
today.
nice.
I don't know what it is.
Oh, Portal Revolution and oh, okay.
As soon as you
Is
said
Portal Revolution Portal 2? Oh, it's a
No.
mod.
as soon as you said port, I was almost about. I was like the first thing that came to mind is Porter Robinson. I was going to be like, "Shut the fuck up." His music's
Yeah,
too
if you
good.
Take any after stream care. Yeah, don't be afraid to do so. I appreciate bringing your community here, and hope you have a good rest if you need to, and things like that. Yeah.
The song that's playing right
we just
now.
been here trying to figure out the names of our podcast. Yes, we have not came up a name when we started this. I
We
hope
should've
that it was like a before matter, but
This is why I said we should have got.
It's gonna take too long.
This is why I said we should have gotten a group chat thing. Then here, this should be
Listen,
here.
I was not ready in the end anyway, so it's like
Wait, would Garflin would Telegram be better or Discord? Do you think for this?
I'm good for either. Telegram, you get stickers.
Fair enough. Sleepy, would you that be
after stream care, aka Duolingo.
Sleepy would
Yo!
Telegram be
Oh
good?
gosh.
Technically, I can make
I
both.
suppose. I don't know.
Yasha, do not neglect the Duolingo, otherwise the Duolingo owl will show up at your house and kick your hind in. You do not want the
Oh,
Duolingo owl to
gosh.
come and eat your tail.
Oh no.
The Duolingo owl is an eldritch evil. Do not underestimate the Duolingo owl.
Actually, matter of fact, you probably won't be able to see it, but hang on. I'm about to change to something completely different, something unexpected.
I swear if you turn into the Duolingo owl, I will.
No, but I forgot how
You're
tiny
just
I am.
an owl.
Yeah, I forgot how tiny I am. Oh my gosh. Hang on.
Jesus!
Oh.
I just saw
There
a
he
flash
goes.
of blue.
Up to the ceiling. There it is. There's the host. There's one of our hosts right there.
Here, technically, I could do both Discord and Telegram just in case we have group calls or something. You know.
Hi.
Also works.
It's me.
Hold on.
Yeah, that is 100% an owl. So Yasha, as you now know, you need to do your Duolingo, otherwise it won't just be the Duolingo owl that comes to kick your tail. It'll be Sleepy too. Sleepy specifically took on that Sona so that he could also hunt you down.
I keep hitting my mic.
Stop it.
Gosh.
Okay. Okay.
Alright. Alright, this bit is now over, so let me just change to something that's other unexpected.
Another Nova Beast. I'm shocked.
I'm more bluish. I'm more colorful.
Ooh, Yasha
It's
completed the
done.
Duolingo. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
That
It's
was
called
fast.
it's for a celebration time. I'm colorful, I'm glittery. I am
Why do
don't
I
bring out
have a?
this model much.
You guys are gonna see what the. Why I just titled it for now. Why do I have a feeling this is
Also,
what's?
I need to add more.
Why do I have a feeling this is just going to stick? Because we're gonna be too lazy to. Come up with something.
What? What do you have it titled to?
Girlfriend is going looking.
Oh, the insert name here podcast.
Am I wrong in thinking that's
You
just
know
gonna
what?
sound?
We should just settle as that insert name here.
We're
I
not.
mean, at
We're
that-
not doing
at
the
that
same
point,
thing.
you could just call it the TBD.
Oh my. That does not sound good. That sounds like a medical condition.
Wait, to be.
To
Wait.
be determined.
To be determined.
Oh, DB to determine. Actually, no. Actually, yeah. You know what? Yeah, let's have it be meta.
Oh
I
my
like that.
god. That is going to bug me. I hope you know that. That would bug the ever living shit out of me. I will be coming up with
T-
names on the spot, and you guys would be like, no, no.
TBD with SSG.
Huh? Oh,
Yeah, to be considered podcast. I love it. I'm already.
to be determined?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No, to be considered. Or what?
to be,
Yeah, to be.
that.
TB.
Determined. TBC
Yeah,
would be to be
okay.
considered. TBD
Yeah,
is the
okay.
common to be determined.
Okay, to be determined. Yeah. Yeah, I love it. I love it.
Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm gonna. Wait. I got an idea on how how the spelling should be. Wait, hold on.
How do you misspell TBD?
Here's a Nova here's a model that Garfield can see me properly.
Like, look at how
You're
it's.
so smooth.
Like, look at the spelling for that.
To be determined.
Since when are we bees? Why are we bees? Why do we
It's,
become insectoids?
The
I-
ears are so huge. Let me fix that.
okay.
No, that's
If-
the control.
If someone can find long ears for the winter paw Abby, I would love that. Like these type of long ears. Because these are just funny as shit.
Is it a bit too loud? Okay, let me.
Oh, that is cursing.
That's the trouble
That-
about YouTube videos.
That model with short ears. I have a feeling there's going to
Nope,
be.
I didn't oh my
We're
God.
going to have it. I'm going to guess at some point we're going to be like doing this IRL a couple times, at least. Wouldn't that be cool?
Oh, that would be cool.
Here, let me
Sleepy,
send.
you look like a Digimon.
Here, let me send what I got
Wait,
so
this
far.
model looks like Sleepy Techno Kid, but without the sleepy part. Wait, which one? Which one
That was for the previous one.
Okay, so my Alien Nova. Got it.
There. This is what we got so far as written down.
I see. Oh, guys. Oh. I trying to talk it
Hopefully you can read my handwriting.
and the universe tells me not to. Yeah, it's readable.
Is it readable? Most people can't read my handwriting.
But believe me, my handwriting is god awful.
Oh, I don't want to look back at my middle school shit. I think most of it got burnt, but nonetheless.
I mean, it could be true, Dino, but the problem is my mic is way too big. I can't even shove it in my mouth.
That sounds like a challenge.
I still really love this model.
Oh, I forgot that you borrowed that. Yeah, you copied that for me.
Like, this model just brings me so much joy. What is the base of this called?
A Phoenix.
I
am
like
about
it.
to model myself. The downside is the texture files is only
14
SPP.
What's that mean? SPP?
The
Substance Painter?
The Adobe, yeah, Substance Painter. Yeah.
Can't you convert the file though?
Wait.
Like if you take a layer by layer out?
I suppose. I don't know. I don't know how Adobe works that much.
Wait, did you make that strawberry shortcake, Phoenix?
No, I did not.
Did you do...
That's
okay.
a public Abby.
Did you retexture your models though?
No, this is the only one I texture because it's just easier to textures. I seen the other texture files of the other model, and oh, good lord.
Okay, I was just asking because I still need to get that winter pod done. I'm half tempted to throw money at Skyward.
Garflin is pink. I didn't know that.
I have it. Pink is my favorite color. I like being pink. Pink.
Why am I?
Yeah,
why am I?
Why you like that model because it has that shade of pink.
Why am I expecting Garflin just to start singing, that sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows and shit?
I don't know.
On the good ship, lollipop, we like to suck until we drop. Ride on my bright rainbow. On the good ship, lollipop, you can ride until your heart stops. So join me in the land of sprinkles and cock. Is that something what you were thinking, babe? You were kind of in that vein?
It was close. I'll give you that. I was thinking that from like Cloudy and Chance of Meatballs, for like that one.
What's the song from there?
Are you okay, Sleepy? That is the most creepy slow turn ever for me. Oh god.
Oh, sorry. I had to do a little bit of a factory reset.
Do I need to come over there and do you need like a hug or something, Sleepy? Because you look emotionally damaged. You look like you died inside there.
Yeah, I think I did died inside a little bit.
I need to rein it back. I need to rein it back. Something about being like in this studio. It just brings out the cursed sides.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, I'm all for it. I'm all for it.
But yeah,
Hey, maybe we'll have like the most extreme episode. Go ham. Of course, it won't be on Twitch, so we'll have to make it like an exclusive thing. Probably like Picardo.
I
But
mean, you can technically say these things on Twitch.
once.
I know. I know. But I mean like.
It's my only like income, Garflin.
Oh, Twitch?
Yeah.
Wait, Twitch can't demonetize you for that. You're allowed to say words.
Not unless they ban you. If it's requiring Picardo to say him, yeah,
Mm.
you know.
Mm. But, hold on. That would just require a content tag, wouldn't it?
I have my
Well, I
streams
do
rated
have a
18.
content warning tag on my
Yeah.
thing, so it's
So is mine.
Wait, is this meant to be an all ages stream? Because I would like to know that
No.
ahead of time.
No.
no.
Is it 18 plus?
Yeah,
Is
it's
it
18.
16
Yes.
plus? 14 plus?
18 plus.
18 plus?
Yeah, I've made
Okay.
sure it's like maxed out just because there are topics I've noticed that do get brought up. So because with the people I hang out with, I was just like, let me just set this maxed out.
Mm-hmm.
If at any point we want to go family friendly, I know how to censor.
You're just gonna go through and edit the videos, just bleep, 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 bleep.
Hey, I was not the one swearing earlier. I was not the one swearing. I said some words, but I didn't swear.
Sure.
Hey, you made a note that I didn't swear.
It's true.
I mean, like, come on. Wait, come on, Sleepy. You know he has said some things.
Come on, Sleepy.
You know exactly.
Yeah, but it's not like he's saying it like in like Twitch or things like that, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's like me, like I usually filter myself when it comes to swearing, when it comes around the people.
I'm just me.
I will say, I have said some sus stuff. But if you would like me to rein that back in, I'll absolutely do that.
No,
I
I'm just
respect
giving
that.
you shit about it.
No, but it's like legitimately something that would need to be like decided ahead of time. Like, how
Yeah.
far are we willing to push the jokes?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, let's establish a name first. Get things like, and I think a name is the main order here right now. You know.
To be determined.
Oh my god!
To be determined. Let's go.
Oh
Let's freaking go.
no!
Man, I love the To Be Determined podcast.
I love the meta stuff, especially that it actually fits well.
Okay, can we add podcast at least to the end?
Yes.
Okay.
To determined podcast.
What do you think, chat?
TBD podcast.
It kind of rings the bell that is saying it abbreviated.
Now we need to come up with merch.
Slow steps. Slow steps.
Who would be okay? Garflin doesn't have a merch site, does he?
Not yet. I want to get merch one day,
Okay.
but
Technically,
that'll
I
be
guess.
cool.
Technically, I guess we could sell it like 3-way, just on all of our merch sites. Because I'm guessing you have one, or going to want one at least.
Let's worry about that in the far future.
Fair. Why your character here cast? Interesting. What? That's a good
Hmm?
YCH cast. Your character here cast.
Oh, your character here cast.
That's another good one. Okay, hold on. I'm actually writing this here.
YCH cast.
That's not a bad one either.
Oh, I found the thing.
World.
Yeah.
Your
I don't
character
know.
here podcast.
Hi,
As well,
Sky.
Hi, Sky.
Hello, Sky. Hello,
Sky.
Lionheart. I'm
Up-
doing well.
Sky, we got. Okay, here. Let me say what we got so far. One sec.
Also, this podcast studio is not permanent either. Maybe on
No.
episode it'll be like every different one until we settled on one.
Hell, we could try to. I know I'm not the best, but we could try to make one. I don't know anything, but we can learn for the time being. Like, just have that project in the background.
Oh yeah.
And are we doing this weekly, monthly? What are we doing here?
That's kind of a good question.
Or bi-weekly?
I know
I
it's
don't know.
best to did on when it's convenient for all three of us.
Yeah, we do.
Or if anyone, because of course it'd be like originally it'd be like a two-way, but I guess three-way is more better and things like that. And of course there'd be like more people. Things like that, but
Langhart Kingston.
it
Thank
could
you
be
for the
like multiple things. It's not like it doesn't have to be explicitly have to be a three-way podcast. Like it could be
like
just,
it can vary
oh,
some
like,
days.
It can be. It just could be just me and Garflin, and yeah.
Why did I put one sec? So let me.
Host the next one from Garflin's bed.
Oh my god.
What?
Okay, so we got the first podcast. What did I put there? What did it? Oh, the Forsaken podcast, Forsaken, Fortune Cast, the good Fortune Cast, TBD podcast, and YCH podcast.
The three-way podcast. Noting Yasha. No, that's not what I mean. Garflin, where do you just go?
He's hiding in the floor.
He just.
Oh, he appears.
Hello.
Oi. But yeah, I mean, like, yeah, it doesn't have to be explicitly. It has to be just like constantly. Every
Yeah,
episode
no.
be us three,
Like, if one of us can't make it and the R2 are wanting to go, I'm guessing we can agree that we can, like, we can figure that out, because there's gonna be times we're gonna get sick and shit, but the R2 are doing fine and want to do the podcast, which is totally reasonable.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's true. It's true. Some
Should-
days people might just not be available.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, should we do a poll, like what people think as well over the names, or
Mods check. I see that Wolfen is the only active mod here, but he's probably
how many how many things can you put in a poll? I forget.
I think 5.
5.
We have 7.
All right, Thanos. You have
Night, night,
yourself a good night's
Thanos.
sleep.
Sweet dreams.
Adios. Unless we can come up with 3 more, it would have to
But you
be
just woke up from an hour while waiting for
like
your
a
friend
3-way
Rose's
poll.
birthday.
You know?
Motherfreaker still didn't message me. I think he passed out and or forgot. I see.
Your music's too loud, Sleepy, apparently.
Is it still too loud?
Yeah, they can't hear us, apparently. I guess we're going to use my voice. So, there's also another thing. Are we going to just post this only on YouTube, or are we going to post this like on Spotify and wherever else people get their podcast?
Definitely not YouTube. Not yet.
Well, not right now. I'm just saying when we get our name and everything going.
I mean, yeah, that's Spotify. But I mean, like,
Because if we're doing this in VR, I think because I know some people do just listen to have it off to the side and
yeah,
watch. And
yeah.
there's-
I mean, like, it's
there's go-
mostly what I'm gonna do is just extract the audio from the VOD and then just go from there.
yeah, because if we do have guest stars and do post this stuff on YouTube, you know, like people want to see the said guest star.
English or Spanish? Why is that your? I want it to be a poll.
No, they're
gosh.
it's. Do you know the whole bit behind it, Sleepy?
No.
As soon as they say English or Spanish, if you say English or Spanish, either way, somebody says if you move, you're gay, or the first one to move is gay, essentially. So it doesn't matter, like at this rate, you know. That's why people free.
You know, I'm
So
I'm taking away. I'm
yeah.
taking away the poll redeem. I'm taking away the poll redeem.
Ah, but it's such a funny redeem.
Okay, so you want me to go back over the names though again, or just because or just leave it? I don't know. Bring over.
Yeah, I'm like split between TBD or YCH.
Okay, how about you, Garflin?
Well, if we were YCH, how is that your character here? Are we representations of the everyman? Is that what it's saying? That we are like
That could be,
the
but
most
also
accessible?
that would be make
Are
a
we
little
truly relatable?
okay. That would kind of make sense as well if we do have guest stars and whatnot. Like it could be the occasional, like your characters here guest star, you know, such so and so.
Hmm.
Like I do see, like
True.
it does make sense, and then, or if we're doing like little bits, like I know people do call-ins and shit occasionally for podcasts, for other random reasons to ask questions. Like that's a thing as well, you know.
True. True. And I could be okay with the YCH.
What do you think, Sleepy? Because it's still
I mean, like-
leaving that open-endedness, you know.
Ooh, your
yeah,
cast here.
Yeah, your cast here podcast.
Yeah. YCH.
Like,
'Cause we are their cast.
Oh yeah.
Like there is variance. You could just if we leave it at YCH, it could be just people's interpretation of the two. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, Lionheart.
Yeah, you have yourself a good one.
Yeah, Techno.
Night
So
night.
your cast here.
Where? I'm missing some of my windows. Okay.
The windows. Why are you missing windows?
Um. Yes.
Dino, not really.
That 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 answers 0% questions.
So has it? So is it
just so
official? You
happens
think
I'm just missing windows.
YCH then, or
We'll give it a test run.
yeah? Plus, we can throw it by Corgi, I guess, because Corgi seems to have
Yeah.
good names and big vocabulary that
It's true.
my simple brain can't comprehend sometimes. But yeah. So, wait, I'm guessing we could technically use. I'm guessing if we're gonna throw this on Spotify, we might want to, for this one at least, maybe use my audio, seeing as it's. Wait. Wait. Do you have Twitch? I'm guessing you have Twitch Track too selected for the whole like Spotify for your lo-fi. Is your YouTube set
Two-track
up
audio.
like? Is it your YouTube audio like on the same thing, like set up as the same way for Spotify, where it doesn't go through the VOD?
No, not
Okay.
not this one.
Okay.
Okay,
I've
so
been
the
I've
music
been
will
u-
go through the VOD.
okay. Mine right now. I'm running through just Spotify, so we can technically use mine. Seeing as apparently you had some audio issues.
Yeah, it'll be a
What do you
clean
mean
audio.
issues?
The music being loud enough to cover over the character voices.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We've been going for 5 hours and 15 minutes. How do you feel, guys?
Wow, that is a long time.
Yeah.
We had some hiccups on the way, but I think we did good.
Yeah, we arrived at our destination.
We did. Gosh.
So, how are you feeling, guys? Are you at the current moment?
It is on the late side. Do
Yeah.
we want to try wrapping it up? Or?
We could wrap it up, then just
Yes,
kind
I
of
think we should.
because I know Corgi is on. We could just chill and hang out with some people, you know.
Yeah, it is getting late then.
What do you think?
I think the 5 hours is a decent time.
Okay. All right. Let's see who. So, I'd say, okay. I'll save this VOD, Sleepy, and Garflin. Then we can keep it off to the side until we figure out a name. Then we can chuck this at least on YouTube for document's sake, you know?
Yeah.
But I will say for like chat, keep an eye out for Sleepy's on Sleepy's Discord, my Discord, and Garflin's Discord. I'm going to guess for the next time when we do a podcast stream. Thank you for the coming in with chaos and absolute fun. nonetheless,
Hmm.
if we have, even though this is our first one, it's a hell of a start. Holy shit, Flashhound! Thank you for the 300. No, I'm not cute, but thank you for the 300 bits. How are you doing, Flashhound? Thank you for the 300. But I'd say keep an eye out because I know at least for me, as soon as we can get, like, technically this would be also a stream VOD for me. I'm just wondering if I should leave it out of my stream VODs or just put it in there for now, but then I don't know.
There's no harm in putting it on the stream VODs.
Just for the time. Oh, yeah, then I'm just thinking as well as then when we get our own podcast channel set up, just throw those VODs and such on there. What do you think, Sleepy?
Yeah.
Yeah. So keep an eye out,
I
chat.
think some of my tags, my stream tags, got removed again. What the fuck?
Wait.
Pretty sure I had more than what I'm looking at right now.
Here. And are we thinking of rating out right now, or?
I already got my selection.
Okay, who are we rating? If you want to copy,
I'm ready to spout.
okay, let's do slash rates. Or did you already click the button for like the slash raid part?
I just did now.
Okay, I'm
But
doing
yes,
that.
I appreciate all you guys stopping by, hanging out. Like I said, I'll definitely be up more with streaming. Next time, it's going to be Stray. I'm going to be first team playing Stray for the first time. As part of the
Kitty.
special of the Technathon. Yes, a kitty cat game. Yes.
Cat,
But
I'm a kitty cat. And dun dun
other
dun
than
dun
that,
dun dun.
show some love and support to Spout. He's a wonderful burb, a very big burb.
Amazing
He's
burb.
kind of the inspiration what got me to streaming and things like that. And other than that, that'll be about it. I wish you all a wonderful rest of the evening or time wherever you are, and I'll see y'all when I see ya.